Hello? Got another meme for the greetings. Greetings, loved one. I can't do a Snoop Dogg impression. Alright, these are good memers. Marvel Rivals patch discussion, stat breakdown, Winter Soldier guide, and more saucy sauce mix sauce kins. I should actually do a command with a feedback form, actually. Let's do that. I don't play. Hey, Flyway. Hello, Spully. Hey. Feedback. I can't actually have a bait command today. Cheeks McGee. Commands, add, feedback. Is there already a feedback one? Frick! There already is. Command, edit, feedback. I fish. Nightbot! Where did that freaking Nightbot go? Hello? Commands, edit. Or did I do command? Oh, I did command. That's why. There. I know a place where the grass is always greener. Okay, Spilo, I hit plat and all rolls and it's a big... Nah, no tips. Keep up the good work. No tips. No, nothing changes from plat to diamond except everyone's better at everything. Yeah, same with every rank. There's no life hack. Just keep going. Be the GOAT. Be the GOAT that you always knew that you could be. I will say of all the is that an acronym, right? GOAT has to be like the worst possible animal to have to be associated with something. The funny thing is, I don't know if you guys, maybe it's just me because I'm like a boomer. Dude, GOAT is a bad connotation. Like, GOAT means that, like, you're the scapegoat. Like, people used to say GOAT as in, like, you're the scapegoat. He's just, like, the team's GOAT. You know what I'm saying? So, the first, like, couple months when I kept hearing GOAT, like, I don't know, when was it, like 7 or 8 years ago? Maybe it was earlier, I don't remember. I was like, wait, what? Like, Tom Brady's the GOAT. I was like, are you insulting? Like, how can I check my feedback was submitted successfully? I mean, it should be. If you clicked on the form and it says you've done, and then you should be good. I mean, I have a lot of forms submitted, so I imagine most people's form. Guys, we already have like almost 1,500 forms. So, bro, is a Capricorn? I take offense to that? Nah, bro. If you're a Capricorn, all my brothers hate Capricorn. All the real ones hate Capricorn. Yeah, don't spoil any of the patch notes. Wait, hang on, sir. I should put no spoilers, you freaks. I wonder if it will allow me to do that, yeah. You now Marvel's our coach player over? Yeah, both. Right now, we're going up the sauce with the Marvel Rivals just because there's more to talk about with Marvel Rivals, and also I've been playing more Marvel Rivals. But it's gonna settle down a little bit. But there's like new skins, new patches. I was grinding GM. You know, there's like a lot of new things happening right now. So I enjoy Marvel Rivals too. So yeah, coaching giveaway, go crazy. Yeah. Can I still do my farm? Of course. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of them yet. So, what do you think of Storm? Cheeks, and not in the way that you think. Yeah, not. She's not good. I think her design's maybe one of the weakest in the entire game. There's aspects of her that are fun, but so much of it just does not make sense. Even if she's like good, if you play her correctly or whatever, which I doubt, it still just doesn't make a lot of sense. Riroku, hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. A no shot. I'm reading all 1,500. I did this before when I had like 750 submissions. There's ways to do it. A lot of it usually involves skimming and looking for patterns, and then like any patterns that stand out. Like basically, I'll look at like unique ideas and then looking for patterns. Like if I see a lot of similar things for this, then I know that that's a priority. Back in the day, I did like tally marks, but obviously we've reached a point where that's no longer relevant. But yeah. Also, I'm going to need help, guys. How do I find the stats for the win rates and pick rates and crap? I haven't had a chance to look at any of that up. And what do you think? Read the patch notes yet? No, I haven't. I haven't read anything yet. Underrated. You don't have the Storm Team. For a split second, and I started to think maybe you're right. Maybe there is something, and I realized it was Chicken that said something, and immediately just like, oh no, it's Chicken. Everything she says is just completely pointless. Should be able to analyze with AI. It's really good at this type of data. That's actually true. AI would be really good at that, but it's more fun to like break it down more organically. But I get what you're saying. Thank you, Sarah Lee. I can always count Sarah Lee to come in clutch. What is this version post? What the frick? Like, not virgin, but version. Okay, I got both then. We'll wait a second before we start, just as people come trickling in. But yeah, if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but I hit Grandmaster yesterday. I degened. I grinded like 5 hours. So on 4 days of degeneracy, I was able to hit Grandmaster in 4 days of degeneracy, including last stream day. Thank you. It was 7 hours. Chicken, that's creepy. But yeah. And my win rate was good too. Like it was like, I think like a 59% win rate, something like that. Which isn't great, but I've seen people that can grind like so many games, but yeah. It feels way easier than over. I mean, well, yeah, because because there's two reasons why it's easier. Number one, because the ranked breakdown hasn't like not enough people have played enough ranked hours to kind of like settle the curve, right? There's funky dunky skill curve nonsense, mathematics, statistics in there. But the other important reason, and maybe more important, is just people just are not good at the game. Like they're just not good. Like you just have any concept of like slight off angles or cover or cooldowns or layering or even just base mechanics, like you're just infinitely better than like so many people infinitely. Whoa, thanks for the 2 years, mate.
You finally coaching.
Yeah, exactly. Like there are just so many players that are just awful, like really bad at the game. Yeah, I'm the same with you, Zelly. I had like literally, I won like 20 out of like 19 games from like silver to diamond. And then I hit a bit of a wall, but I maintained a positive win rate from there. It's like 6 out of 10. Shut up. All right, you guys know what I meant. You know what I meant. What does oomph mean? My oomph was hitting GM the other day. I've heard that a few times. What does oomph mean? What does oomph mean? One of my friends. Gotcha. One of my followers got it. Okay. Diamond and Overwatch can't get out of silvers and rivals. Skill diff. It might just be the heroes that you're playing, that you haven't played enough, but I don't follow you, Zelly? No. Bro, if I was your stalker, I still wouldn't follow you. Hey, T4K. 105% win rate, yeah. I come here with questions and forget what they are because they don't write them down in our DMs. I mean, I don't mind if you write them down in our DMs, Zelly. I currently have so many messages that I still haven't gotten to because I've had more stuff outside of it. It's been a bit of a mess. If I'm a diamond on main in Overwatch, who should I play in Rivals? There's so little. I don't know if it's just me, chat, but there's like so little comparison between Marvel Rivals heroes versus Overwatch heroes. It doesn't mean that there aren't like basically copy and paste abilities. Like that's just the nature of gaming. Like there are very few unique thoughts, like if any at all. But it's like rearranged all the abilities and like you give that ability to that person. Like it's really hard. Like I find like characters like even a character like Mantis, which feels like Kiriko-ish, the way that she plays is like you could just like Kiriko and like crack cocaine. Like it's not even the same gameplay loop really. It's like you just. So I would not ask that question. I just try everything and see what sticks because everyone's like, oh, Bucky's like Cassidy, but not even close. Like in no way, shape, or form outside of he has a weapon. Like there's like no similarities at all. He has a freaking hook. He has an AoE slow, which doesn't function at all like Hinder. He has way better mobility. He has better range than Cassidy, and he's also projectile. His ultimate doesn't function. It's like completely different. You need to learn Thor. What's up, Coco? Yeah, so there's like a lot of similar abilities, but I don't find like any similar heroes. Like even like Genji versus Super Spider-Man, it's like totally different. Okay, Hawkeye is fair. I'd say Hawkeye is similar. Hawkeye and Punisher, but even Punisher, it's like Punisher's way more like frontline tank busty than Soldier. I find him way more less interesting, and playstyle is like totally different than Soldier. So even though they're like the AFK boomer shooter heroes, the Soldier's way more fun. I find, at least more dynamic fun. Yeah, Black Widow and Widowmaker are very different. Genji to Panther's more compelling. That's a stretch. Yeah. Cheers, Coco. Yeah, they definitely tried with Hawkeye, and there's definitely some unique aspects, for sure. Is that Jeff in the background? No. That's a shark my wife got me for Christmas. Hey, rookie. But yeah, so it's I would just play the game because I had no expectations about what heroes I would like and what heroes I wouldn't like. And that's why I got hooked on Bucky, no pun intended, because Winter Soldier is really fun, really dynamic. There's like a lot of thought put into like how you position, especially when you have like Hellas on the field or tanks that you can bully, tanks that you can't bully. I want to talk more about that today if I have time, but yeah. Like I said, the closest thing for me really is more like the Mantis, where you can kind of like off-angle Kiriko style, but it really feels like Kiriko. Mantis feels more like if they gave Zenyatta 2 or 3 Harmony Orbs and gave him better mobility. Like he was faster. Like you just like it's like Zenyatta, but that he can toss a couple of Harmony Orbs and just damage. Like every game I play with Mantis, I just feel like I'm server admin like every game. Like, and the best part about Mantis too is you guys know Stefano Chicken, you know Stefano. He always makes the jokes about like Reinhardts have poop in their pants when they have Shatter, because they always act like that toddler that he's like, uh-oh, he's acting weird, what's going on? He needs a diaper change, right? And you play Mantis, and yeah, you play Mantis, and you can literally see the enemy strange. He's got poop in his pants, like he's waiting, right? Or fill in the blank. What other ult? Was it Psylocke? There's another ult I shut down. But it's so easy to shut down ultimates. They just like, they telegraph it so hard. So I just like, I'm shutting down ultimates. I'm server adminning. I have like actual situational awareness. So I'm helping my DPS out more than like, so it just feels like any sort of like basic fundamentals I bring into the game, I apply them on Mantis, and it just feels like I can't lose. Like I actually think I've only lost like 1 game on support when I've had to fill. It just feels so incredibly easy, and I do so much damage. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. That would actually be pretty funny. But yeah, I feel like Mantis for me is like, I feel like I could just one-trick Mantis to like eternity or whatever, like easily. What's up, Baldy? What's up, Jack? Peniel? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Warlock. Yeah, I think Mantis. Bye, once. Drive safe. You would need to like reintroduce the importance of. I don't feel like with Mantis resource management is important enough. It feels too easy to maintain like maximum. I don't find myself putting a lot of attention on the resource management at all. Which I think is like kind of an not inherent design flaw. It is a cool inherent limitation, but it doesn't really apply. And I do think she is probably maybe a little too good at dueling, especially with how easy Sleep Dart is to land. It's too inconsistent. Really easy to land up close, like impossible to miss almost up close, but you can't like skill shot it like an actual sleep chart. So anything far away, it's like you're kind of screwed. Melee? Yeah, melee is not as much of a thing. Depends on the character, but yeah. Yeah, sleep lasts forever. I think Captain America is fine, to be honest with you. I think Captain America is like, I don't know. I've had more fun playing Captain America or thinking about Captain America than I have with any other character. He just doesn't do a lot of damage, which is like whatever. There's like a lot more thought and complexity to Cap cycling. I think his cooldowns are too long. But at least he functions differently than the other tanks. Some of the other tanks just feel like, you know, kind of AFK hold frontline pressure. AKA Groot, Strange, Magneto. They do so in slightly different ways for sure, especially Groot and the others, but it's not like in a very engaging, fun way. Like Strange is like really satisfying, but also super simple. It's basically just a animation cancel and mechanic skill check, really. There's not a lot of complexity. There's some things you can do with shift and so on, but it's a pretty simple gameplay loop. Groot is even simpler. I think Penny is unique. I don't enjoy her, but it's unique. And there's a couple of dive characters, but even some of the dive tanks, Hulk I think is pretty thoughtful. I don't like the way his jump is executed, but there's definitely some complexity there. Venom is incredibly easy. But my point being is that like Captain America does have some nuance, like short off angles, frontline presence versus backline presence. I think there's a lot of like cooldown management and so on. So when do I stream the coaching session? So I've stopped streaming coaching sessions almost entirely. Almost entirely. It's not good content. I still put them up in recording, Spylo 2, but I don't stream them anymore. So when I first started streaming back after Overwatch League, not first started streaming, but got back into streaming after a break for Overwatch League for a couple of years, I was doing 3 sessions back to back to back, and I couldn't look at chat because I'm focused on the person voice. So I stopped doing that, did them all off stream. And then I just did the 30-minute gameplay reviews. But people aren't very interested in that. People say that they're interested, but they're not. People don't want to watch. People don't want to talk. So I would ask questions with chat, and it was fine. It was still fun. Did that for a while, but I've stopped doing that too. When I start stream, my full attention is on you guys and so on. What do you think of Panther? If minus the bugs, he's one of my favorite characters. I one-tricked Panther for like a whole week in beta. How many people told the survey answers? No idea. I'd imagine probably a small percentage. Most people are pretty reasonable with it. Okay, let's look at these stats, boys. So I am not a statistician. I know the very basics of stats, very, very basics, and it's been a long time. So I'm going to need you guys to keep me in check here, all you pros out there. We're not looking at the patch notes yet. So I want to look at, let's actually look at let's use one of our scenes here. We've got a scene, let's use it. Yeah. See if I can. Won't let me zoom out. It will not let me zoom out, so maybe that won't work. Yeah, it won't work. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to here then. It's weird. The web page itself will not let me zoom out. Okay, that's fine. You guys can see win rate. You can see the number. That's all that matters. Okay, yeah, ban rate's not really played in here. Let's look at competitive because that's the only thing that really matters. Let's look at PC because no offense, kind of the only thing that matters. Rank all. We'll look at that we'll look at globally for right now. Let's look at win rate first. So the thing with pick rate and win rate is, from my understanding, is that, and it makes sense, pick rate and win rate have like an inverse correlation because the more a hero is picked, it has to play versus itself more often. So then it reduces its win rate because one of the characters has to lose. So you see win rate inflated on heroes that are not as often picked because they don't lose versus themselves. Pick rate is usually a consequence of popularity, sex appeal, enjoyment, and just competitive integrity, competitive value of a character. The pick rate is also between all rows and all together, right? And yeah, so here we go. Now the interesting thing here is going to be seeing, how much of these characters are picked because they're strong, which will have some correlation with this, and how much are picked. So Manta's #1 win rate right off the bat, and that makes sense to me. She's incredibly strong. I'm curious. We'll look at the higher rank stuff in a second, but she's just incredibly strong. There just isn't any way to sugarcoat it here. Her pick rate is high, so despite having a 20% pick rate, which let's actually take a look here, the third highest pick rate behind Luna Snow, she actually has a crazier win rate, and that's not a surprise to me at all. Not a surprise to me at all. Now, the question, chat, is why is Mantis win rate higher than Luna win rate? I don't know if the pick rate is significant, but it's not. I don't think it's enough to compensate here. I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion as to why it's higher. Do you guys have a suspicion? I just think... Well, Luna being banned more wouldn't affect things, right? Because still Luna has a higher pick rate, right? I honestly think Mantis, I don't even think it's easier to play. I actually think in many ways Luna can be just as easy. I just think Mantis is better in neutral. Lots of dumb Lunas, I mean, maybe, yeah, I haven't played. But I think Mantis' neutral is just infinitely better. I know everybody looks at the ult, right? Where Mantis' ult is not as strong as Luna's. It doesn't last as long anyway. But Mantis' neutral, I think, is just better. I think damage boost is busted. I think the damage that you can do from Mantis, if you know what you're doing, is also busted. I think Mantis is maybe less vulnerable to dive. I just think neutral pressure good. This reminds me a great deal of back in the day when there was double shield meta with Overwatch, and it was like double shields off. And Bongo, Orisa Bongo, the damage boost Bongo, was the most valuable, most highest win rate ultimate of all the ultimates, despite being the one that people didn't think about as much, because it just very quietly wins a lot of fights. So Mantis utility is insane. Mantis neutral pressure is insane. What's the support synergy with Warlock? Can somebody, where can I find the team ups here? There you go. I asked a question, I'm answered. Wait, what? This is useless. This is totally useless. She revives herself. Okay. Okay. There are arrows. What's this? Got a hair in my thing. I hate this. This is such garbage UI. It looks nice, I guess, but it's... Oh, this is just terrible. This is just terrible. This is horrific. What is this? Once transcended, her physical becomes pure into time. What does this even mean? This is awful. Somebody needs to be fired. Look at this. Tell me what it does! All right. Anyway, grumpy man, old man aside. Let's keep going here. This is the same thing with the patch notes, bro. The patch notes better not be like this. I freaking hate this crap. Okay. Well, we'll have that up just in case. Okay, win rate. Penny. Wow, Penny is high, guys. Penny is high. I was not expect Penny to be this high, guys. Now, a lot of this doesn't factor in bans, but I don't think any tank besides Hulk gets banned at the highest rank all that much. It probably... Oh, quick play. Thank you. Never mind. Disregard. Let's keep going. Hela, duh. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say. Hela. That's it. Hela's just broken in every way. She doesn't lose a duels at clawing range. She doesn't lose duels in close range. Her ultimate is really strong. Her ultimate's a get out of jail free card. Her ultimate is even decent versus support ults. She can win close, win far. There's no range. She's got verticality. There's literally no weaknesses to Hela whatsoever. She can bully. She doesn't even lose like tank. Like she bullies tanks better than half the tank bully characters. It's just absurd. Hela has literally everything going for her. She's the perfect example of dynamics gone wrong, where there are no... You're the best. You're not just... You can't do... It's not just that you can do everything. You're literally the best at everything. So, yeah. Yeah, busted. Loki, interesting. Now, Loki's win rate, or pick rate's a lot lower, so it's really unfair to say for sure. And his neutral pressure is probably pretty good. He's got decent damage, decent healing. He can just copy one of the support ults, which is always pretty nice. I'm trying to think of what else here. The stealth is irrelevant. The backstab is pretty much irrelevant. The immortality field's pretty neat. But yeah, I mean, his pick rate's quite low, so yeah. I don't think Loki, there's too much to read into this too much. I would not put Loki at the very top necessarily. But again, this is just more of opinion and reflecting off of the pick rate being so much lower. Magic, again, niche character, situationally good. You're not going to have almost any magic mirrors. Still pretty good. Yeah. Adam Warlock, again, same thing as Loki, but a tiny bit worse. Ultimate is situational, but can be useful. Not near, like less than, basically a third of Mantis's pick rate. And yeah, I'm trying to look for outliers here. The interesting thing here is that we still haven't come across Luna. Yeah, this is all ranks. We can maybe look at GM in a second. Rocket Raccoon, again, you're going to noticing here that the high ranks are populated with supports. That should kind of tell you something here. You pick a support in an open queue format, you're going to win the game. Yeah. Penny Parker, decent. I think some people were saying easier to play in terms of like just general damage area denial. That is true. I have also found this character's skill ceiling to be a little bit higher than I thought, because being really tenacious with your mines is really annoying, especially because the map design of Marvel Rivals is purposefully very compressed on a lot of the more, I would say the more popular maps, but I have no concept of what the map pick rate is like. There's been a couple maps that I haven't played, and I played in how long, I don't even know how. But choke points, Penny Parker is brutal, like absolutely brutal. Not even for versus dive characters. Playing Bucky versus Penny, you just don't go in that angle. Like you can't. Like you should throw a couple of mines there, you literally can't. You're just dead. Like you cannot go there. Right, the stun, it's 3 seconds, right? The stun, the ultimate's fine. I think the ultimate's like whatever. For me anyway, it's not a huge deal. But she's good. I think Penny is also probably helped because the two most banned, I'm curious to see, the two most banned characters are going to be Hela and Hawkeye. And in lower ranks, the Hela Hawkeye might not be good enough to apply easy tank pressure with her. Because the obvious answer with Penny is just to shoot her in the face, but maybe that's not something that happens as much in lower ranks. And in higher ranks, there's not going to be anybody that's available that can actually shoot her in the face as much. I mean, yeah, there's so many maps where Penny is horrendous. She is the nasty choke grinder for sure. Thor, and it's also worth pointing out that her pick rate's very high. Now, again, she's tank, so tank good in game. If you pick tank, you win. So if you look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the top heroes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of the 10 are tanks and supports. And the other two are, well, not 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Am I miscounting? 1, 2, I'm miscounting. 7 out of the 10. One of them is just completely wildly and utterly broken, overtuned, maybe even in lower ranks. There's a niche character, right? And then there's another niche character. So that's kind of like what we have to kind of keep in mind here. Thor tank good. Hulk tank good. Pick rate's relatively low. I think probably because he's banned a lot in higher ranks and because he's too hard to play in lower ranks. I'm not really sure what to read about the Thor pick rate considering being that high. Maybe he's just I think he's a pretty popular character, like so people want to play him. I think that he doesn't impress me as much in higher ranks. I've never really been scared of Thor personally, but maybe that's something that you get more easy value out of his ultimate and in lower ranks, and sustain is not as big of a problem. Yeah. Okay. Black Panther, niche character. If you have any sort of semblance of taking a flank, you can pretty much just kill clueless, brain dead, lower rank supports off of cooldown. Yeah. Iron Man team up. Yeah. Psylocke, good. I'm trying to see Doctor Strange. I mean, this is insane. Like, honestly, the fact that he even has like a 51% win rate, despite having been picked essentially every game, is crazy. Clearly overtuned. And here's a hot take. I actually think this character is even more broken than people think, because I think he's actually a little bit hard to play. He feels a little bit reminiscent of like a Hela Hawkeye for tanks, where I don't find his decision-making super complicated, but I think the mechanical ceiling of this character is just so incredibly high that you could just do so much damage. Playing versus a high-level good Doctor Strange can feel impossible. More so than, honestly, any other tank. So, yeah, I think that this character probably needs nerfs, despite, just because Yeah, there's just so much that you can do with this character. Now, I don't know if it's going to be abused as much in lower ranks, so you'd have to keep an eye on that. But like, he just feels like he has no downsides. Feels like better than sustain than almost any tank. He has better damage than almost any tank. Yashiki, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Feels like he has maybe if not the best, one of the best tank ults, one of the best ults in the game. Right, and it's almost 50 because it's always a mirror. So I just feel like Doctor Strange is incredibly strong. I'm trying to look at outliers here. This is an interesting one. So Luna Snow is actually a negative win rate, which is really interesting, especially as a strategist. My guess would be that she's overrated when compared to other supports. And this is a surprise for me, too. I'm not like the genius here. This is not something I would fully expect to this level. I'm not surprised by Mantis having a higher win rate than Luna Snow. I am surprised that she has a negative win rate. Is also always a mirror when she isn't banned. That is true. But what this means is that in a non-mirror situation, she might be getting outvalued by other supports occasionally. And overrated because of her ultimate, right? Her neutral pressure doesn't sound like it does all that much. My guess is what Sarah Lee, I think was Sarah Lee or somebody else was saying earlier, where I think that probably people overemphasize her healing. I'm not sure why that would be the case for Mantis. I think probably maybe Mantis heal bots as well, but at least you have the damage boost utility. But yeah. I also find ultimate to be maybe a little bit overrated if it's not utilized correctly, because I don't know if it's just me, guys, maybe my tiny 50 game sample size, whatever. But dude, without fail, Luna Slow or Mantis, but Luna Snow especially, they always ult when it's too late. Like always. Like I'm like, okay, here it comes. Like they're gonna pop the ult. Here it comes. We're dying. Press the ult! And they wait, and then we die, and then I'm like, ugh. Okay, so maybe the neutral value is just so important because people tend to mess up the ultimates and just never press them anyway. One that's almost as bad, if not worse, is Cloak and Dagger, where I'm like, dude, Cloak and Dagger, you can't react to an ult with your ult. It's too late. Like, we're one shot. But I'm going off. Storm is Storm. Niche character, still negative win rate is pretty hilarious. That just tells you how bad this character is. Often fine with rivals. Often. But it is a balance. Hawkeye, again, skill character. Groot, higher pick rate, but Groot just doesn't feel all that impactful. This is also, like, these are the things you got to look for, that, like, you have negative vanguards, and even though they don't have niche pick rate. This just goes to show that other tanks are just better, and it lines up with my impression of Venom and Groot not being particularly useful. Cloak and Dagger, really high pick rate, not a lot of utility, not a lot of win rate. This, again, is partly a reflection of their super high pick rate. I'm surprised at their pick rate. Like, that is crazy. 20.58. Is that the highest pick rate character? Second highest pick rate character. That's crazy. My impression is I think Cloak and Dagger is just too hard to play for most people. I think they're hard. I just think Cloak and Dagger, cooldown management, it's a lot harder to play. Your ultimate's harder. Your CD value, your offensive utility is hard as well. It's very valuable. It's just hard to play. So I'm curious to see what it looks like. I will be looking at Grandmaster Plus in a second here. Punisher, you know, basically tank buster. Bad. Again, just this is pretty much all you need to know about how bad this character is. Niche character pick rate, terrible. Jeff the Landshark has pretty high pick rate, but he's just bad. His ultimate is overrated. I actually think, okay, so here's a hot take. I think Jeff, especially watching some pro scrims, I think he has potential, but I really think heal botting with Jeff is like kind of bad. I think Jeff is quite bad. Like, secretly, Jeff is really bad at heal botting in comparison to other supports. And I think you have to utilize your speed bubbles and your mobility and, like, kind of be like old Overwatch, kind of like off-angling for it to work. So I think you just get outvalued by every other support doing what they do. I think his damage is good. I agree. I think his damage is good. I think you have to play Jeff a little bit more creatively. And then, yeah, Black Widow. Hard character to play, probably underpowered. Good. Again, I just hate this whole concept as a character, but yeah. Well, the problem with Jeff is that you can heal bot decent healing. The healing output is fine. It's that other supports can be doing other things while heal botting. Like, compare that to Mantis, right? Or even Loki, right? You need to donate, you need to keep VIP. Wait, what? What do you mean VIP? Okay, let's look at GM. Win rate. Hulk is just crazy when he's not banned because Iron Man team up, and also because. Oh my gosh, Jinwa, what the frick, dude? 60 gifted subs? What is? I still don't know what VIP means. Holy crap! Am I gonna have to read all these? Didact error 40 user not found blind wannabe Amerity Prosto W2 egos Timo Babes TGO1 JT the Ninja 1 back again Firefox Butterchew Sashu McSqueezy TV Illurion Asog Infinite Bliss Alan Heatwave Greek God Grimstab Sauce City Squad I believe Asian characters I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what language it is. Listless One Apex Charash Valkyrie Charizard backup True Man Musgrove remixed BMO Let's Go Karate Walking Feather Crossing. They cut off there from my end. Thunder Artist, Stigsby, Anto, Sparky, Mysterion, Devon, PK Kitcher, Shiro Yashik, Parenting, Spicy Basilisk, Blink All You Want, King Keka, I believe that's Korean characters name right there. Navy Thieves, Gonzagi, It's Mr. Robot, Mr. Miyagi, Placid Flunky Fear Braun, Tom Polshin, K. Phillips, Rowan, Mosquito, Eldlava, Blanchi, and Alti Ironside. Thank you for the 60 gifted sub, mate. That was very generous of you. That was Japanese? Okay, yeah, I knew the second one was Korean. Yeah, so you're definitely. Thank you so much, man. That's super generous of you, genuine. What I still don't know what VIP means. Is that like that's like about like the role? I mean, I can just give you VIP without the. You don't have to gift subs. I've known you for long enough, right? To keep VIP, I don't understand. You just have to read in person who guess, right? Well, maybe we do things differently here, not necessarily better. All right. Well, we're gonna have to kind of like lock back in here. I guess try. That's not $3,000. It's not 3,000. I wish, but it's not. And sadly, I don't have the tier 2 Twitch thing, so I don't get the highest cut of the subs either. So, but still, that's still a ton. Oh, yeah, it's $300,000. Alrighty. Yeah, the team up definitely affects the pick rate and win rate, but yeah, I think you can keep that in mind. And I'm sure that they have the stats for it, so maybe it hinders our understanding of things to an extent. But they have those numbers behind the scene. So donate directly to Spell. I mean, hey, listen, Twitch takes like 30 something or 40% or whatever. Would Cap do too much damage if we got a damage increase? I think it just needs like for like the damage output / flow of his game, he'd benefit from cooldown decrease, but I'm not sure. Okay, so let's talk here. So team up really good with Hulk, with Iron Man. Also, Hela is banned basically every game. So Iron Man's biggest weakness is off the field here. So pick rate, win rate, going to be good. Magic, niche character, so win rate high. Also scales really well with skill. And also DP duelist that is banned. So she benefits that from Hela being banned. It definitely does, genuine. It's great. I was super generous of you, mate. Thank you. Also, it's exciting on stream too. So, thank you. Iron Fist, win rate's really high. Niche character. I mean, he's got a really high skill ceiling. I think Iron Fist is like a bit of a noob stomper, but he really does scale well. Like, I'm talking with Samito about him, and like you can maintain people's attention for a long time. You can't really kill people necessarily, but you could keep attention for a long time, and your block CC. So your ult's not all that great, but you could just basically take favorable cooldown trades for a long time. I think the reason why he doesn't have a high pick rate is because he doesn't really get assassinations, but you can live on backline for ages and just apply pressure. You can parry ults, you can make so much space. It's just not necessarily the most satisfying. It's like the Overwatch 2 kind of strategy, you know, like the Kevster principle kind of thing, right? You get a lot of attention, you hold that a lot of attention. It's not very sexy, but it works. And so if you're patient enough to do it, then you're going to do well. Now, obviously, the win rate is still a reflection of a really low pick rate, so we never have mirrors here. So just keep that in mind. Because you got to understand, here's the thing, chat. Everything in GM has a positive win rate. Like I think, like not everything, but all players. Maybe not in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, maybe not. Because in Overwatch, every GM player has a positive win rate. Like that's kind of how things sift down, right? Like every player in Bronze, I believe, has a negative win rate, unless they're actively climbing out of Bronze. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I was going to say that explains why a lot of the win rates are higher. Like if you go to like overbuff, most heroes in overbuff and GM have positive win rates just based on the fact that they're GM. There are negative win rate players in GM. That's crazy. So yeah, that's really skews these stats a lot. Tom Rakewell, thank you for the sub. And it especially skews the win rates with smaller sample size stuff because stuff could be really weird with that. You know, you could have literally like, a couple of Iron Fist one tricks in GM that are like heavily, like if they play a lot of games, like there aren't that many Grandmaster players, right? Like they could be heavily swaying these numbers. Overbuff is somewhat accurate. Overbuff, we've had confirmation from the developers that it is relatively reflects. I know everyone brings up the actually but ifs, and I get that. I know that there's but for like an idea, a ballpark, it's a pretty accurate. That macro is the same. They're lying. Okay, well, that I will admit ignorance. The macro is the same with like. There's a couple of differences. Like the main difference is more of the spectrum of how much map control matters versus layering. Like. This game doesn't reward taking angles and flanks with a lot of characters as much. It's more about like soft angles and about layering your abilities like ult for ult, cooldown for cooldown better. And there's a lot more tank trading. So I find flanking in this game to be kind of like for the exclusive few characters that can. And if you don't have a full-on flanker, then you can have a hard time. But the macro is, I mean, it's not even this. Overwatch has the same first-person shooter macro as a lot of other first-person shooters. So. Okay, Adam Warlock, pretty good. I mean, niche support, so he's going to have a more of an inflated win rate. Maybe he's just one of those characters that scales well with mechanics. Mantis is just insane. Like, this is just, I cannot tell you guys how insane it is to have a pick rate of 27% and a 53% win rate. Like, this character is, I mean, I knew that she was S tier. I knew that she and Strange were S tier, along with Hela, but I didn't know this. Like, you meant to unsubscribe. Good luck next time. I was not. This exceeds even my high expectations. I knew I felt like server admin, and this is it, man. I mean, I don't know who sleeps on her. I don't know anybody. I've heard, unless you're hanging around bronze players, nobody sleeps on Mantis. The only thing is that like she has a little bit less visibility with her ultimate when compared to Luna because it doesn't last as long. But nobody should be sleeping on Mantis. Her dueling potential is insane. Tank pressure is insane. Can shut down ultimates. Has a very, very strong support ult. Healing is good. Damage boost is good. She's just insane. Iron Man team up, good. Good also because of Hela, banned. Black Panther niche character, good. Also because other duelists are banned. Wolverine is surprisingly high for me up until recently playing in higher ranks. And I think Wolverine's like one of those niche characters that like if you could play around him, if you could do the gameplay loop, it is really strong. I'm not sure how much of like tank pick rates and win rates have to do this. And he's still a niche character, so that is going to affect some of the pick rates as well. Aspie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Psylocke, high pick rate, high win rate, very popular, very strong. I think her ultimate is also underrated as well. I find Psylocke's ultimate to be underrated. I know it's a boring ultimate to use, but the fact that you basically are invulnerable during it outside of the initial brief like casting window means that you could pretty much guarantee a support ult without really any sense of like risk. The problem with characters like Black Panther or Wolverine or Winter Soldier or and so on is there's like an actual risk when you use your ultimate to force a support ult. T4K, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the new badge. But with Psylocke, there's almost no risk to force a support ult. Almost no risk whatsoever. Almost no risk. So it's just like, you just pop the ult, and it's like, it's just a really boring ult to play versus it's a really boring ult to use. Yeah, so I think that's a big deal. I think it's a big deal. Doctor Strange in 34% pick rate. Part of this is because he never gets banned, like almost ever. I almost never see him banned, and he's just crazy. I mean, this is a big deal. Like this pick rate and this win rate just goes to show that essentially not having a Doctor Strange means that you lose. Like really, really, like not literally, but pretty darn close. Like that is insane. 34% pick rate. And just because he is that tier that doesn't get banned, people don't like playing versus Doctor Strange, but they'd rather play versus Doctor Strange than Hela. Yeah, his shield is strong. His neutral pressure is strong. His flight is strong. His ult is strong. His portal is strong. His E is strong. His melee, whatever frick, is strong. It just, everything about Strange is strong. But he has no real weaknesses outside of mobility, which is not a weakness, it's just not a strength. What is his team up? I feel like I should know this, but we're still learning. How do I choose the next character, guys? What is this website? Do I have to... Please tell me I don't... Oh my gosh. This is a disaster. Oh, yeah, the E. Yeah, the Gamma boost. It means he doesn't take anti-nade. And does it do more damage? This website is a disaster. The extra range. Oh. Extra damage, more meters, and it doesn't get anti-nade either, right? So the damage seems kind of meaningless, like only a tiny bit more damage, but the extra range is a big deal. Bro, look at the top right. Okay, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, that is not, like, you guys gotta understand, UI has got to be foolproof. I'm a fool. This is a little button. What is that? That is not intuitive. Okay. So Doctor Strange is unbelievably overtuned. Rocket Raccoon. Now, part of this might be because some of the other supports like Luna probably are like often banned. I hate playing with Rocket Raccoon. I really do not enjoy playing with Rocket Raccoon. I find him heal body, just because his weapon has like pretty nasty either fall off or spread or whatever. I don't know what it is. But maybe it's just another one of those things where people underrate the damage boost. I don't know. So just heal bot, good survivability, and maybe the ultimate's underrated. I'm not sure. I'm saying that without like any sort of stats to prove it outside of that. I think people generally holy crap, underrate damage boost. Also the res, yeah, it's not a flashy res, but it matters. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon is such a boring support. I don't like playing with him. But yeah, I mean, I get the value. The res is good. There's just so much wrong with his kit that really bothers me. He really struggles with the third person. His armor packs are horrific. The whole concept of like you want armor packs to be accessible, but you need the res to be hiding. He's just a heal bot. His weapon doesn't function. It's dumb. It's dumb. I think Rocket Raccoon's a big miss. And there's potential there, but it just doesn't work. But apparently it's performing relatively well. Hela, I mean, sure. Pick rate's really low. The win rate is definitely a little bit lower. Lower than I would say, that I would expect. I don't have any explanation for this. I mean, she's still really good. Like, here's the hard thing for me, is the ban rate affects the pick rate, the win rate. Because you're like, everything is relative. 51.26, oh, she's behind Iron Man. She's behind Iron Fist and Mad. But how many of these characters wouldn't even have this level of win rate if Hela wasn't always banned? You know what I'm saying? If you ban the character every single game, then yeah, the other characters get to come out and play. You know what I'm saying? Right, and if Hela isn't banned, both teams will pick Hela, which means the win rate is back to 50%. So what needs to be found out is like, what is the non-mirrored win rate? That's really what tells you the sauce, right? That's what really tells you the sauce. In fact, I'm surprised. Is there a reason why more sites don't do that? It seems like such a forehead thing to do, but maybe I'm overseeing something. But like a non-mirrored win rate seems to me way more informative than, because a mirrored win rate will always be 50%. Because we can see the pick rate. Like that, we need this pick rate and non-mirrored win rate. Maybe it's hard to extract. Yeah, maybe so, yeah. I'm not really sure. You know, support good, Loki, copy good. Star-Lord's pretty good. I think Star-Lord's one of those characters that scales really well. What was the character I was talking about when I said that? Who was the character I was talking about when I said that? Was it Iron Fist? I think it was Iron Fist, yeah. Star-Lord, just there's like iframes and stuff like that. I think his ultimate's also really, really good too, even in higher ranks. So, yeah, Star-Lord good. Off-angle Lord, yep. Storm, niche pick rate, niche win rate. Yeah, makes sense. Luna Snow, really high pick rate. Positive win rate, relatively lower, but it's probably because at higher ranks they actually like use their ultimate and use their utility properly. So, what does no spoilers means is in we haven't seen the patch yet. We're just looking at like pick rates and win rates. Penny Parker lower, makes sense. The higher skill characters don't scale as well, even if it is a Vanguard. Thor I think is just not that great. Hawkeye, again, same concept as Hela, except I think Hawkeye's a little bit worse. Magneto is interesting. Magneto really high pick rate, but remember that you have to understand that this is because he has basically a very, very high pick rate. Yeah, Groot's bad. Not bad, but you know, worse. Any surprises here? I mean, this is not a huge surprise to me. I think Winter Soldier's a little overrated. I think I really love Winter Soldier. He's really fun, and I think he's decently strong. But my initial impressions of him being like an A tier character, I think he's more like a B, depending on the rank that you're playing, maybe even a C. The reason why is that so there's two reasons why. If Hela or Hawkeye are not banned, Winter Soldier feels impossible. Like really hard. He just can't match them really at any range unless you hit your hook, and even then it's rough. His ultimate is not the best. It's situationally good, but it's essentially like it's one of the few ultimates I think in this game that you literally cannot initiate with, like for no reason. You cannot initiate, not even to make space. You can't do it. The other thing is the fact that I think he's really bad versus the meta matchup. I think Bucky needs to either have a matchup versus dive characters when he can like poke stuff out, right? Like it's kind of a skill check, but definitely hard, but it's possible. Or you need a tank line that you can bully. But the tank line that you bully are not the meta tanks. Like, you're not playing Venom, and you're not playing Groot, and even to a lesser extent, you're not playing Penny, right? You're playing versus Magneto Strange, like, every game. And you just can't punish those tanks. Like, you just can't. Like, there's just too many shields, and they poke you out too easily. So he's bad versus the poke characters, right? And the poke heroes are what's meta. So that's pretty much all there is to it. And honestly, like if you compare Bucky versus the non-banned, like let's say we don't ban, like let's look at the highest pick rate DPS, right? So ignoring the ban to, you got like Psylocke, I guess the Punisher, which is a bit of a surprise, Namor. Like his matchup versus those characters, like versus Namor, it's really not all that great, right? You can break his turrets, but he kind of outpokes you, right? Your matchup versus Psylocke is not all that great. Like Psylocke can pretty much just catch you off guard. Like you don't have a phenomenal matchup versus that. Like even Iron Man is not easy to deal with because you don't actually have a hit scan weapon. So I think I love Bucky. I love his design. I'll talk about here's what I'll do, chat, is before we look at the patch notes, we'll look at what character is getting the patch and we'll guess as to what the character needs, just from like a gut instinct. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Psylocke is really good. I think Psylocke's one of the underrated, like I said, is just the fact that she can force a support with very, very, very little risk. Jeff doesn't surprise me. He's just bad. Cloak and Dagger really surprises me. Maybe they're just straight up worse than the other supports. Pick rate's pretty high, which doesn't help, but having that harsh of a negative win rate is a bit of a surprise to me. I think the problem is with their ult is, again, the ult is hard to use, the utility is hard to use. I don't know. Maybe the matchup versus the meta tanks isn't as good. Yeah, Psylocke can basically apply a lot of tank pressure or hard flank, like without being punished. Yeah, there's no surprises here. Squirrel Girl's cheeks, Black Widow's cheeks, Scarlet Witch's cheeks, Moon Knight is niche, just like AoE damage. I'm surprised Venom's as high as he is. Maybe it's just because having a tank is still helpful, even if the tank is bad. I got a hair in my eye. No way Moon Knight is A tier. Moon Knight is A tier for dopamine, but that's like the classic thing of like even streamers are vulnerable to Oh, his character feels like you do a lot of damage, but you don't win. We don't win fights, man. You don't win fights with Moon Knight. You don't win. He loses basically every duel. He'll catch you with your pants on with an onk every now and then. His ult's not that crazy good. His movement and mobility is garbage compared to other characters. I mean, yeah, he's just not good. It feels good to play Moon Knight. You feel like you're doing something, but it doesn't. You're not actually doing anything. Moon Knight plus Groot is a crazy duo, sure, but you're not playing Groot in higher ranks. Luna team-ups are also great. That's true. What about Moon Knight's ketamine? Definitely underrated. Hey, Beast. Yeah, so again, you do have to look at team-ups here. This will be fun. Bronze, Hela, and Mantis are dominating. You want to guess the lowest? Black Widow and Bronze, Jeff. That's actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty similar. It's actually pretty similar. That's funny. What about Silver? Yeah. Okay. So, here's what we want for our dearly beloved patch notes. I want clarity. I would like to have some outliers adjusted. I am not expecting any major tweaks or work done because it is a fun game. You don't want to take the fun out of it. Just go crazy with it. It's fine. I imagine something's going to happen to, we know Hawkeye and Hela. I mean, not a huge surprise for me. I would be surprised if they didn't tweak a couple of tanks, but I would be surprised if they nerf tank too much, because I think they do want people playing tank, right? Questing for the sub. We'll have to kind of wait and see. So no spoilers here. Let's just kind of go through. I want specific and clarity with what they're doing, and we'll talk about what I think each character could need, just maybe some ideas. Composition centered around double shields and range have displayed considerable prowess. Despite this, players have continuously honed and experimented with new compositions and strategies, further enriching the battlefield. For example, a potent combination featuring Psylocke and Star-Lord has brought unparalleled map control through high mobility for middle and mid-range damage. I mean, that is true. Like, that's actually kind of, I don't like the kind of like nonsense, just like talking for the sake of talking. But yeah, Psylocke, Star-Lord, really good. A lot of verticality versus flat, good ults. That's true. While pairings like Namor and Winter Soldier emphasize defensive counterattacks, yep. Fortifying the rear lines and seizing opportunities for combat advantage. I wish they'd stop saying stuff like this, but that's whatever. I know you. I've been a hater with this. You guys have heard it to me. It's like just tell me what it is, man. Whether formations revolving around Hulk's might or Adam Warlock's team-up abilities, or a selection of heroes tailored for specific scenarios, it became clear that players are delving deeper into the world of Marvel Rivals. True. Hints in the first half of Season 1 were set making balanced adjustments to certain heroes, enabling a broader roster to partake in more intricate gameplay, ensuring a richer, more engaging, and diverse game experience for all. Shut up. At the same time, regarding season bonuses and team-ups, we'd like to clarify that given the brief duration of Season 0, we will not make extensive changes or adjust team-up abilities in Season 1. I didn't know they were going to do that. I think that's really good. I think I was a team-up hater because it was so different from Overwatch, but I think that was one of those things that going from Overwatch into Marvel Rivals, I had to adjust my expectations to the game being a lot more silly, and also a lot more like, hey, we're going to work together and do this. I think it's a unique take, and I think that they should leave them. And I like the decision to keep them as is so that people get a little more confident, more comfortable with them, because it is a new thing for a lot of people, I think, myself included. Jarvis, write the patch notes for me. Dude, there's so many Jarvis jokes in Ranked, dude. I was dying the other day. We will make minor adjustments. Fear not, for we are planning exciting redesigns and adjustments to team abilities in Season 2. Nice. Yeah. Detailed introduction to balance adjustments the first half of Season 1. Suit up rivals and prepare to ignite the battle. Adjustments. Vanguard. Okay, Captain America. Here's what I'm not going to do predictions because I don't think that's a good one. Captain America, I think cooldown adjustments. Reduction of his cooldowns. I think for a character that has so many cooldowns, I still find myself, especially when I don't have a team up with Thor, kind of like hovering around, not really being able to do anything. I like the hybrid of like frontline versus backline diver. I I think his ult's mostly okay. I think maybe we'll see some damage numbers here, but I would like cooldown adjustments here. Let's see here. Steve will receive some enhanced survivability. Interesting. I think his survivability is okay, allowing more frequent entering and exiting of combat. Maybe that's something that, like, maybe his uptime struggles be... I don't know. Okay. Reduce the delay time for shield restoration after restoring Living Legend from 3 seconds. After releasing Living Legend. What is Living Legend? What is Living Legend? Do I have to do this again? Oh. So basically you can re-shield sooner. Yeah. I know people were asking for 0-second cooldown. Living Legend, who the frick? But it has a reflect, even if it is a bit random. So I think having it more consistently be available is good. I think this is a good change. Oh, it regenerates quicker. Oh, then yeah, you're right. Shield restoration. I see. Okay. So yeah, it's 1 second. Okay. I haven't played enough Captain America. All right, sure. Fine. So you get more shield more often. Okay, I don't feel like a lack of shield with Captain America was a huge problem, but I don't play enough to know, so I will refrain from comment. Reduce Liberty Rush cooldown from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. That's the dash, right? Is that the dash? Liberty Rush. Good. Yeah, his F. Yes, good. Increase base health from 650 to 675. Yeah, sure. All right. Reduce the energy cost of releasing Freedom Charge, ultimate ability, so it gets his ult faster. Reduce the health provided, but they nerfed the health a little bit. Okay, so this is fine. I really like the Liberty Rush, because that's the first cooldown that actually really comes to mind to me, is the Liberty Rush, in terms of like the longer cooldown, right? I think it is the longest of his cooldowns. No, the slam is 12 seconds too. That's tough. I would like that to be reduced to 10 seconds as well. I know it's effective. Gondal thing for the sub, but that is going to help a little bit. I would have honestly preferred that to go from 12 to 10 than having the shield restoration, to be honest with you guys. That's my thoughts, but not bad. The shield throw, yeah, definitely does the most, but I think it has the lowest cooldown, no? Yeah, 8 seconds, but maybe you're right. Maybe it could be reduced more. Yeah, 1v12 and 1v10 is a bit awkward, right? For sure. Okay, yeah, it's all right. It's not as much as I'd like, but I do like that a cooldown was reduced. I mean, that's okay. We take it. Doctor Strange what would I do to Doctor Strange? Okay. I don't know if it's like a necessary evil. Well, it depends on the rest of the changes. Changes to Hela, changes to Hawkeye, and so on. Because it feels like Strange just has infinite shield. I think his damage is really high. I think his mitigation is really high. So I assume, you could really go anywhere with Doctor Strange. I don't know. It has to be like, I feel like, is it his poke damage that I want to go down? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Feels like it just has infinite shield. Reducing the threat range and increasing the defense wind of the Sorcerer Supreme. Add damage fall off to Maelstrom of Madness and Gamma Maelstrom. Okay. Add damage fall off to Maelstrom of Madness. So is E. So I guess a harsher fall off on his E and Gamma Maelstrom. That's the team up one. Starting at 5 meters, reducing the 70% of meters. Okay, so it's harder to one-shot people that aren't point blank range. Slightly decrease the shield value recovery rate of releasing from 80 seconds to 70 per second. Okay, sure. I mean, again, you have to be really careful about what you do with tanks, I think, because you need people playing tank. Yeah, it's fine. He didn't have any fall off before. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. So okay. It is a bit of a slap on the wrist, but I think this is, you're going to get fewer one-shot combos with this, right? Ben Thrifty, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 6 months. When did these go live? I have no freaking idea. Chat, does anyone know? It's soon, right? Tomorrow? Okay. Thor. Bro, I don't even know what they're going to do with Thor. I have so many conflicting thoughts with Thor. I haven't played enough of Thor to really have a firm opinion on Thor. I still think the shared cooldown is dumb. people are like, well, it introduces complexity. And I'm like, bro, just like the whole fact that it costs resources, the punishment. You don't need more opportunity costs. Like, do this and then do that. And then it just, I understand that people are saying that like, it's not all, doesn't all revolve around Awakening Rune. I was wrong about that, you know, but I just don't like the global cooldown thing at all. It just seems like you're not able to fluidly flow with this character as much as you'd like to. And I think it's a missed opportunity. People keep saying, oh, because the thing is how I watch high level Thor and it just doesn't look fluid. It just doesn't look fluid. I can't change. I'm trying to, it just doesn't change my mind, man. I have no expectation of what they'll do with Thor. It might have something to do with sustain. He's losing HP from the seasonal buff, right? So maybe they'll give him some HP. Maybe they'll buff his ultimate. Maybe they'll give him some sort of sustain. I would be a little bit surprised. Hey, Gecko, Rivals is fine. I'm enjoying it, but I'd be surprised if they did what I asked here. To be honest, I'm not expecting it. Increases base health by 25. Adds immunity to crowd control effects during his ultimate. Allow me to make a noise. Cheers, Camo. I appreciate you filling the form, mate. Thank you. No one is losing their seasonal buffs. Got it. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, so he just gets 25 HP and immunity to crowd control effects. Boring. I mean, I guess he probably needs the immunity because he is really easy to CC because he's just like, hey, everybody! Right? There's like a really long window of vulnerability. And unlike who am I thinking of? Star-Lord, he doesn't really play far away. He has to kind of get close to you. So I get it. I think the ult buff is probably necessary, but, you know, I just would have liked so much more here. Gameplay loop is just not really being fixed here, so... To me, it's not even like, stop overwatching Thor. It's just boring. Like, I'm not even saying like, oh, it's unbalanced. It's just boring. It's just boring. Like, you can't, I just don't think Marvel Rivals can afford to have boring heroes. But I know some people are like, it was fun, but pick rate doesn't lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. And this is with also popular character, bro. It's freaking Hulk or Thor, you know? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Hulk. I don't want to look at Hulk. Hulk, maybe team up with Iron Man has changed or nerfed a little bit. I think Hulk's honestly fine. High skill character feels like. I mean, I still have a problem with the way the jump is executed, but there's no way they're going to change that. That one feels like more like shooting the moon. But it's just going to be the same. So, yeah, I have no idea what they're going to do with Hulk. Team up changes at the end. Okay, got it. They just nerfed his shield. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like this, I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't care if Hulk has a high pick rate, bro. Like, I feel like when I die or play versus a Hulk minus the team up with Iron Man, I feel like it's earned. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't agree with this. I know it sounds crazy, but. Feels like just as much of a slap on the wrist as Doctor Strange, but I don't think they're comparable. I think Hulk is worse. Hulk also feels a little bit, and also Hulk is more for the team up than anything else. Yeah, not a great start here, for my opinion, limited opinion here. Like, I'm much less confident giving opinion on this stuff than I would with Overwatch. Venom, bro, I don't know what you do with Venom. Venom is so cheeks. He's so easy to play. There's just no skill ceiling at all. I hope that whatever they give to him, I don't know, seriously, what would you do to Venom? Like, it almost feels like you need to rework his whole, like, damage cooldown, you know? Because it doesn't do jack all. I wouldn't nerf anything for Hulk, bro. I would nerf the team up. I wouldn't nerf anything, to be honest with you. I actually don't think I would nerf anything for Hulk. With increased survivability and threat of his ultimate ability, the symbiotic menace will strike fear into the backlines of all enemy teams. Increase the symbiotic resilient bonus health ratio gain per lost health from 1 to 1.2. He's just infinite HP now. Okay. Because and increase the base damage of Feast of the Abyss. That's good. Wait. How does that work? How does Feast of the Abyss work? I forget. I played a bit of Venom and I've forgotten. It's been a while. Inflict damage equal to 50% of the target's health, followed by an additional 50 damage. And it used to be 40, so now it's 10 more damage. Whoopee! There's an unlisted Venom buff. All right, leak the sauce. But yeah, feeding more ult charge is definitely a choice. Yeah, I mean, okay, just more HP, sure. Hey, Saber. $10 more 8 damage. Maybe there's the break point there or something. The slow is 10% stronger on right click? As in the, is that the AoE thing? Interesting. What, was it 5% slow? I don't know. Pretty sure people are placeboing that increase slow. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I don't care what people say. I don't care what people say. Okay. Again, the developers have their work cut out for them with Venom. He just feels like he doesn't really do a whole lot. Pretty skillless character, so, and doesn't do a whole lot as a result. So, Duelist, Black Panther, Buggy, fix Buggy on Black Panther, and we're cooking. I initially had a lot of problems with Black Panther's. Okay, so hear me out. Black Panther has immense potential, but it maybe okay. Are there any really high level Black Panther players in chat? Are there any high level Black Panthers in chat? GM plus. Here's my thoughts. Am I crazy for thinking that Black Panther has immense potential, but it feels like you kind of have to do the same cooldown loop over and over again? It feels like you kind of have to go like A, C, A, B, A, you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of the same loop. And that's not to mention, yeah, the clipping and the dash bugs, yeah. Maybe it's just me, but it felt like a lot of like you kind of go for the same gameplay loop, whether it's a single target duel or an AoE thing. I think that's my main nitpick. I don't know how you solve that initially though, but I would love if you could do like, I think the comparison with me is like the use of Genji cooldowns, like how he has fewer cooldowns, but there is a lot more choice with like what layering of your cooldowns you use. Whereas with Black Panther, you kind of pretty much just have a copy and paste combo that you use most of the time. What's the new combo, Mills? Okay, don't say anything. Never mind. All right, so maybe that inspires excitement. That inspires excitement. If they've done something that maybe can change up or introduce more choice with the combo, that would be huge. We're slightly increasing T'Challa's combat survival, reduce the additional health provided to suffer for refreshing vibranium marks of the Spirit Rune from 40 to 30. Oh. So what's this combo? What's this combo, Mills? What do you got? So he has less self-heal. Spear, dash kills. But that's not a new combo, no? Okay. So it's some animation cancel thing. Because it was like spear, dash, spear, kick, spin, and then get out. Or I don't even remember. It's been a while. I one-tricked him for a while, and it really was really... You give up reset to have a more lethal combo. Gotcha. Okay, well, I like Black Panther a lot, but again, it feels kind of like a Thor thing where it's like, man, I wish they could just like make it flow better, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Recently found. Is intentionally not dashing all your marks, then chaining off the crowd? Yeah. Oh, well. What would they buff on Black Widow? I honestly don't even know Black Widow's kit. There's like the melee stuff with like the grapple and kick, and she instantly charges. They can't make her a one-shot. They'll never do that for optics, surely. I actually have no idea what they do with Black Widow. Natasha was very much in need of optimization when evaluating the release experience of her abilities, as well as a slightly increased the threat of her ultimate ability. Increase the range of the first effect of Edge Dancer from a 3-minute radius to 5-minute radius. What is Edge Dancer? So basically more reach on her grapple kick thing. Reduce the time required for fleet foot required from 0 seconds from 12 seconds to 4 seconds. What does this mean? What does stamina mean? I have no idea what that means. She sprints on a resource meter. What? She does? Oh. Okay. All right. That's cool. Some more repositioning stuff. That's good. Reduce the time required for electroplasm. Oh my gosh. To reach maximum power from 1 second to 0.6 seconds. I mean, these seem okay. Like you know, it's a sniper. You know, it's still a sniper. But yeah, these are okay. Maybe repositioning sniper means you have to deal with the consequences of her one shot more. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Like everybody that said, "Oh, Widowmaker was broken because of grapple." I mean, yeah, it's not a one shot, but you know, she's gonna reposition a lot. You know, she's gonna reposition a lot. She's gonna be able to defend herself better now. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, Aerothal, she'll never get that 10% damage boost. She never will. I would be shocked if she ever got it. So we'll see. But it does raise questions of why have a hard sniper character that is a tickle away from being a one shot anyway. You know, what's the point of even having the character? You know, there's a character like Ashe who has a sniper rifle, or Ana that has a sniper rifle that feels satisfying, but isn't a one shot and never doesn't even come close to it, right? But Black Widow just feels like they're just toying, they're just circling the it's like, what's the point, man? What, you know, like why are you playing with death there? You know, if you're gonna do anything with the whole Natasha sniper rifle, just commit to the Ashe thing. You know, make it like 190 damage, 180 damage. It's still a lot of damage, and then you know you have a lot more flexibility to move around with. You know, they want her to be like not have an actual sniper, and yet she's 10 damage away from a one shot. You know, so it's like you chose that damage metric. So. Oh, well, it is what it is. Hawkeye, I think these are fine. Hawkeye, it has to be the amount of damage from a one. I think they'll actually keep the one shot. I think they'll keep the one shot, but I think that it does too much damage to tanks. And I think that's part of one of the little reasons that prevents some of the more off-meta tanks from doing well, because you just get burned. So I would be surprised if we don't see Hawkeye. I'm curious to see how, chat, I have not played versus enough Hawkeye because he gets banned every game. Is his ult not like really freaking strong? Like really freaking strong? Like can kill through support ult strong, right? It's not? It's bad. Okay, leak the sauce, guys. Leak the sauce. Do people just instantly hide? Like I've played like one game of Hawkeye, so you guys gotta tell me. Wait. Oh! If you get to cover, it will disappear? Wait, really? And you can't headshot the after images. Oh. Oh. Sorry for the chewing ASMR. I didn't know that. Well, that is a big deal. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But yeah, never mind. Okay, never mind. So ult shouldn't get touched. That makes sense. Go behind Strange Shield. Wow. Okay, yeah, that is cheeks then. Never mind. Disregard. So it just, I mean, so then is it me, Chad, or is it literally just the damage on tanks? Like, I think that's it. Like, there's no way they remove the one shot. No way. Feels like a Hanzo situation where if you remove the one shot, the character just is instantly worse. What do they got? Medium long range damage capability, reducing the threat and combat, slightly improving combat. Slightly reduce the spread angle between every two blasting. Oh, I totally forgot about blast arrows, bro. Those things are cheeks. That's good. That's really good. Reduces the triggering distance of passive ability. Okay, so you can't trigger Archer's focus from too far away. It has to be within 40 meters. Reduce the maximum additional damage to the passive from 80 to 70. What is that in terms of breakpoints? That has to be, because that feels so mediocre. It must be an important breakpoint. Where is he? Why am I blind? $160. Well, yeah, I know he's still one-shots. There's no way they're taking that away. Is there a breakpoint then? Is it just 350 to 340? Feels like I'm surprised I didn't go a little more harsh, like to 60 or something, or 50. Seasonal buff nerf 2. Ah, okay. Got it. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is fair. I like the blast arrow buff. I think the distance buff is also really good. Because let's be honest, like when you're firing down that far, like even if with the passive, it feels a bit random. And the big thing is, I guess, seasonal buff plus 10 fewer damage. The one shot wasn't necessarily, it was a problem with Hawkeye, but it's not a problem that will ever be fixed, I don't think. I don't think they're ever going to take it away. He just did too much damage to tanks at the same time. So, yeah. Seems pretty fair. I mean, he's still going to be banned, like, every game, because people hate one-shot characters, but, like, at least there are some more minor downsides to him, you know? So it seems fair. Like I think it kind of feels like a Black Widow thing where like I just, you know, you made one shot characters basically, so you know you're gonna make your bed and lie with them, but the actual patch notes themselves seem okay. Thoughts on new characters? Go back on Tuesday. I looked over them. From what I haven't seen enough gameplay. I don't want to. Honestly, guys, I don't have time to like watch all the streamers play all the games. I didn't have early access or anything, but seem okay. Hella nerfed. Okay. Base health reduced. She gets the seasonal buff. No? I honestly get really confused with the seasonal buff versus the team up nerf. But how much damage does she get nerfed from? Hello. 5%. What do you... 140. So... she'll drop to like 67 damage or 66 damage or something like that. Okay, cool. That's a big deal. I mean, that's a huge breakpoint. Aerithal says, no! Made a great summary of the 2-1 new ones? Okay, good to know. Oh, 70 plus 15%. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, if the breakpoints change and she loses 25 HP, that makes actual sense. It just doesn't make sense for a sniper character to have 275 HP. Like, I'm okay with her mobility. I'm okay with her having options versus dive characters, but it just feels like, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Saber. Same. I mean, as much as I've complained about the website, this is really nice. This looks good. This feels really fluid. I mean, it's very clear, very structured. Looks good. All right, Magic. I mean, according to win rates, she's doing really well, even in lower ranks. What would you nerf with Magic? Would you nerf anything with Magic? I don't know, man. I feel like her sustain has to remain the same, no? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I changed with Magic. If I hadn't looked at the patch notes, I would not expect Magic to get any changes, so it feels like I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that she needs to change, but I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the one-shot combo. Increase umbral incursion damage and dart shot from 115. What is umbral incursion damage? Is that like one of her abilities in her ult? So she got buffed. Her dash. Oh yeah, the dash. Whoppa. So that gets buffed and her ult even further. Okay. That's pretty big. Interesting. I will say her ultimate, it feels one of the weaker DPS ultimates. because it does, and it doesn't make you unkillable, and it can be counterplayed, and you can die through it through support ult. But yeah, it's like a worse version of, it's like Psylocke, but like, you know, you could die, right? You just die. You know, Moon Knight. Blah. Moon Knight, it just feels like this flying, like, it's like Batman, but if like Batman was like some 75-year-old senior, you know, like he just moves really slow, kind of floats around. A lot of his mobility outside of his grapple on the floor bouncing just feels really slow. Like really slow. Like you have all this mobility that doesn't actually really work outside of between fight repositioning. You know, it just feels like, right, exactly. You spam down a choke. If anybody duels you, you just cry and you die instantly. I don't think he's like massively underpowered or anything, and he's definitely annoying to play versus, but like, it's just so weird to see a character that has this much mobility that just folds to anything. Yeah. So I'm curious if they do, like, I don't think you want to destroy his identity as being the cheese AFK spam character, because I don't want to like bring that down, but I'm curious if they did something that like gave him more responsiveness to his mobility, because I tried him once and I was done. I was like, dude, this character's cheeks. Like, I basically threw an onk. I got the dopamine of like murdering everybody because I was like gold at the time or something. And I just was like, dude, this all these buttons, it just feels so boring to use. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious what they do. Increase the number of talents generated by hand of Khonshu ultimate ability from 10 to 14. So is that just a buff to his ult? Are we silver 4? Not even gold? Okay, well, there you go. Is it just more damage? More like thingies to go. Khonshu! Increased explosion radius of each talent for 4 minutes. Is it just an ult buff? Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Ult, not so bad, but he's still so slow. Like, look at all these abilities. Flies around like I said, honestly, every time I see Moon Knight flying around, you know what it reminds me of, Chav? Here's what it reminds me of. Here. This is what it reminds me of, chat. When I see Moon Knight flying around. Just please don't shoot me. Don't mind me. I'm just vibing around, okay? It's just so freaking, it's like, bro, this is a superhero. This is like some edgelord, and he's just on his chairmaster. It's like, bro, what is wrong with you, man? Everybody can see you, right? Like, I hope you know that. It's so slow. Oh my gosh. All right, keep going. Namor, I don't think Namor needs any changes. His ult feels pretty effective. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but the damage is pretty decent. The big thing with the Namor ult is not just the stun, but how quick the cast is, at least for me, compared to a lot of the other Brain Dead AoE ultimates. It just feels like it casts a lot faster, so you just go bam, you know? Well, what's the Spider-Man nerf? I guess remind me when we get there. I think his turrets do good damage, but they're relatively breakable. Maybe he's underperforming a little bit, but I don't know. There's like the synchronized shot, right? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what, guys? Frick you guys. I remember when my noise gets more and more nasally the higher and more upset I get. Okay, I remember when I was doing a review, and I was doing a review of Marvel Rivals either the first or second time, and I was criticizing Namor's designer is like, this guy has turrets and stuff, but he just kind of shoots, he just shoots. He's got the invulnerable cooldown, but he just shoots, and he can't even reposition, and it's not even as fun as hell half the time. Oh boy. Well, I got the Namor squad in my comments. Well, you just don't understand, Namor. There's actually so much complexity about managing this and that, and it's not just aiming and placing turrets. There's so much more than that. Bro, frick you guys, dude. Frick you guys. Namor is just freaking hell on a budget with even less choice of what you do. You know what I'm saying? I like the ultimate, honestly. I actually will say the ultimate's at least one of the more thoughtful AoE ultimates. But, dude, frick you guys. I was right. Screw off. Namor is just AFK shoot stuff. I'm not saying there's no skill involved at all. Obviously, there's mechanical skill, but it's like, you just shoot, and you do your synchronized shot, and you place your turrets in different angles, and that's it. Like, you don't even get the reposition or anything, and I don't know. I'm just an old man. And Hela shouldn't exist? I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying, I don't know. I'm not saying that Namor shouldn't exist or Hela shouldn't exist or whatever. I just don't find them like thoughtful or fun or interesting. They're just kind of just like, you shoot stuff a lot. Namor, optimizing the throat feel of Namor's eggs. Eggs? Excuse me. What eggs? Oh, his turrets. Oh. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's fine, sure. Quality of life stuff that might be like a tiny micro buff, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. I didn't say that like Namor shouldn't exist or that people are not allowed to have fun playing Namor. But I was just saying that, like, my initial review, that he just wasn't, like, the most... When you compare him to, like, literally almost the entire DPS cast, even including Hela, he just doesn't feel, like, all that interesting. And then I got Actuaid. I'm like, all right, well, you guys are morons. Psylocke, I don't know. I don't feel like Psylocke is going to get too... She'll probably get a slap on the wrist nerf. I don't know what you'd even do. Would it be your one-shot combo? She feels like she has really good tank pressure. She feels like she has really good flank pressure. She has a really good ultimate, like A-tier ultimate. Maybe that's just a hot take. I know I've said it again, but it's the fact that you could force a support ultimate without dying is a big deal for DPS. What would you even nerf with Psylocke? I think stealth cooldown is fine. I like the dashes. Maybe like the explosive damage of your right click. Like I actually don't know. Simple, still fun though. Yeah, sure. We're providing more options for heroes to counter the Demon Slayer's ultimate. Oh, nice. Now Dance of the Butterfly will check for barriers. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have, maybe I can dig up maybe I can dig up the replay code. But I had a game yesterday where Psylocke ults, I pop ult instantly. I get verticality way above the ultimate, like max range. My arm and danger, right? And immediately, she goes for somebody else. Like, she kind of like aims, like she's looking for a support. She's not even 20 meters near me. She's not even looking at me. And I died to it slowly. So you're telling me that Psylocke's ult is just omnidirectional? It's not even close to being targeted? When she's not even looking. In fact, I was so angry, I didn't skip the kill cam. I watched her kill cam, and she wasn't even looking at me. All right, well, frick that then. That's freaking dumb. It doesn't make any sense at all. It feels like single target, but it's not. It's like you can move it. It's just dumb. Ping a pole, thank you for the sub. It's a joke. And it was like, I was like max range, bro. I'm like, come on, I outplayed you. I can dodge Doctor Strange ultimate, but I can't dodge yours. Get the frick out of my lawn, man. It's randomized? Oh my gosh. So annoying. And she's not targetable. Like, just frick you, dude. It's so dumb. The Punisher. What does the Punisher need, bro? The Punisher's just dumb. The Punisher's awful. Punisher's worse. Okay, you guys ready for this one? Punisher's worse than Namor. I'm crapping on poor Namor. By the way, why does everybody crap on Namor? Is there something that I don't understand? Also, shut the frick up about the squids. All right? I don't want to hear about squids. Every single game, the entire lobby is like, squids. Oh, one of the squids. Shut up! Shut up! Constant talk about squids. I understand it's like a game design thing to remind you, hey, maybe you want to break those, jackass. But it's like, shut up. Literally every game Namor's played, everybody in my team, literally constantly talking about squids. Over and over. It's the worst. He's a woman harasser. All right. He plays with squids. There's a joke in there somewhere. But, dude, it's just so annoying. You got another, or the onk. You know, one of those onks there. But at least the onk, you break it and you're done for a little bit anyway, sometimes. Another one of those onks, you know, it's like, it's got a squid. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the frick up. The Punisher is boring. He's just a shooter character without any mobility or turrets. Dumb, old, dumb, cooldown. It's shotgun, not fun. Grapple, clunky, goofy, stupid. Poo-poo. Punisher's the worst. Increasing the damage capability of Frank's weapons. I mean, he's kind of bad, so I get it. The calamari cretins can't hurt you. No. He's stupid. He's some freaking dumb edge. Guys, is Punisher a tool in the comments? Can I hate him? I heard you guys say Namor is kind of a douchebag, so I can hate him. Am I allowed to hate the Punisher? Just make fun of him, call him stupid? Okay. He is a huge tool? Well, now you give me mixed signals. All right. Well, he's just boring as cheeks. All right, you guys ready? Okay, you guys ready? Okay. All right. You guys ready for this one? Everyone makes fun of Black Widow in the Marvel MCU, whatever. Oh, what is she doing with a pistol? Bro, who the frick is Punisher? This guy's pulled straight from Call of Duty minus any sort of personality. Who is this man? He's the worst. There's nothing clever or special about him at all. No, I'm not respecting Frank. His name is Frank. That's an insurance agent's name. Moron. At least Batman has the dignity to put on a mask and throw cool things. Punisher wife and kids got murdered, so he's on a revenge arc. Well, I could have seen that one coming. Yeah, anyway. Scarlet Witch, man, I don't know I don't really pay attention to Scarlet Witch, honestly, in the stats, so I don't know. Maybe they'll do something that her ult that she doesn't get one shot out of the sky every single time, but honestly, I feel like you are sick. No, your mom is sick. Increases chaos controls fixed damage from 50 seconds to 60. Is that her little orb? Her little stun ball? If so, I find that to be unnecessary because the stun aspect of the kid is... Oh, that's the dark seal. Wait. Oh, chaos controls just her damage. Ha. Wait, so does she have a seasonal buff or is she just getting more damage? Like that, this is huge. She has a seasonal buff to team up. So is this to compensate for that then? Because this is just 20% more damage again. Okay, because this is huge. Like if you had this and the seasonal buff, it would be Wanda mode. You know what I'm saying? Okay, they just normalized her damage. All right. Reduce the percentage damage per second. So I assume this is on tanks or shields. So like there's like a minimum. And now they just nerfed her damage versus tanks. Yeah. Xothian's burst projectile damage? What the frick is Bethanian? Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. Do you have to aim that one? Okay, sure. All right. Well, there you go. Storm. Storm is cheeks. She's so incredibly slow. I feel like they're going to have to buff her movement speed or something. I don't know. Like everything about her. Her alt fire thing is cheeks. What is that alt fire thing called? Meeker's hello. Wind Blade. What is it? Bolt Rush. Cheeks. All right. They did increase your movement speed, but it's not listed. Classic. All right. Giga buffing her. The Weather Witch needs an overall increase to her damage capability. We're also optimizing the feel of her left click projectile and the release experience of her ultimate ability. Increases wind blade projectile speed. Okay, sure. So it's really, really fast now. Increases bolt rush damage from 70 to 80. Nice. So proportionately a little bit more damage. A little more than 10% there. So maybe more situations. Is like bolt rush like hit scan or something? If I remember correctly. So that's like kind of like the one thing that does differently. But then I guess you have like immediate projectiles. So again, the difference doesn't matter that much, but at least I guess it does a little bit more damage. Maybe you can weave it. All of it moves pierced. Okay. After releasing Omega Hurricane, the bonus health provided for herself will be increased. Wait, she's... Oh yeah, will be increased from 350 to 450. Holy crap. That's actually really good. It's basically unkillable at that point. Like 450 extra HP. Can she be CC'd? Yeah, it isn't a hurricane. It's a tornado. I mean, the freaking UI is a tornado. So yeah, they really whiffed on that one, didn't they? Her ult feels decent. Yeah, I think ult is probably the strongest part of her kit, but I don't know. Is she faster? So if she's faster, that's the big one. I wish they put all the changes in here, but yeah. Well, it feels pretty good then. I think buffing all of her damage, projectile speed, big one. The ult buff is huge. If she is moving faster, undocumented, that's all huge. These are all big. And you guys are saying fall off too. That's undocumented as well. Squirrel Girl. Blech. Her ult is horrific. Okay, I think situationally her neutral is not that bad actually. There's like, especially because of how choky this game is. Like your damage isn't bad. The trap is okay. Movement is nice. It just feels like her ult is just so forgettable. You know, this is a true story. I've been paying attention to how many Squirrel Girls I get in my games from gold and silver. I have seen 2 people die in the kill feed, to be fair, but 2 people die from Squirrel Girl ever. And it was ones that they both died at the same time. I think it's a 2 hat. Well, the point is I'm talking and guessing what's going to be done or what I'd like before I read. And I would like an ult buff. I don't know what else I'd like because I don't know. Like she just is just kind of not as good as the other characters, but like I don't think you really changed a whole lot more. Adding a new effect to the unbeatable scrolls tsunami. The scroll will rush towards the nearest enemy after bouncing instead of bouncing randomly. That's good. That's good. Reduce the scroll's tsunami health. Wait, it has health? It has health. You could shoot that thing? This whole time, you could shoot it? Okay, well, it makes sense because nobody would even shoot it, but now I guess now, there you go. I barely ever play Overwatch anymore. No, I do. We'll have an Overwatch stream on Saturday. That's the plan anyway. Well, there you go. Okay, well, you could shoot it. I'm kind of glad that they're not overreacting here. I will say this. The general impression that I'm getting here is they don't seem too concerned. Okay, this is what I'm going to praise in Marvel Rivals, all right? I think they're okay with some noob characters being kind of noob. At least that's kind of the impression. Like, we're getting, like, some minor buffs, but, like, they don't seem overly concerned if, like, noob characters are kind of bad. You get what I'm saying? And I like that. I think Overwatch needed to do that. You know what I'm saying? Overwatch had this mindset of like, well, we want every character to be viable, but are you going to put the work into like reworking them to be more skillful? Next question, please. You get what I'm saying? Like, at least that was the impression with like a lot of the characters. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanted characters to be like competitive win rate, at least for a long time. Maybe that's gotten a little better recently. But then they're just like, well, we're not going to like, you know, change the skill to get them. And it's like, well, that's kind of a problem because otherwise everyone's just going to abuse all the easy characters because it takes the same amount of effort to get the same result. So we'll see. We'll see. I think it's too soon to say for sure this is one freaking patch. But yeah. I don't think Storm is a noob character. No, I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. I think certainly not as noob character as the other ones. Okay, Winter Soldier, Winter Soldier, Winter Soldier, Winter Soldier. What does Winter Soldier need? Winter Soldier needs a lower cooldown on his uppercut, please. I want a lower cooldown on my uppercut. 12 seconds is insane. It means you cannot reposition, you can't flank. You're just sitting there with a long cooldown. At 12 seconds is insane for a mobility cooldown. That isn't like that broken or anything. I have a ton of hours in this character, so I'm gonna talk with some semblance of authority. I also hit Grandmaster. Ha ha ha. I'm the greatest of all time. I think Tainted Voltage is fine. I think Hook is probably fine as well. Honestly, dude, I'm going to be spicy with it. You guys ready for this one? I don't think Winter Soldier needs anything but a lower cooldown and shift. Maybe you could say a longer distance because you do catch it on a ledge, but that honestly feels like more of a map thing. I think that he suffers a lot from the meta being more like sniper pokey characters. But I think the character's like pretty balanced, honestly. I mean, I've definitely had like he's hard, right? But I really think just lower cooldown and shift, like lower to like 9 seconds, like instead of 12. So if you did that and gave me a heal passive so that I can actually angle without like constantly needing health packs, I think this character would be okay. Like you're still going to lose duels to hard flankers, but yeah. Maybe you could tweak some of the shield regeneration, but it already feels like really decent now. I don't know. I don't think he needs much. Maybe okay, here's the only argument I could say. He has one of the lower win rates that we saw out of the more higher skill characters. So it does feel a little bit like you have to put in more work than you get than some of the other characters, right? Because he is challenging, not just in terms of like mechanics, but in terms of like your positioning. Like you don't really, you have like a very hybrid positioning style. Like you can't flank flankers, you can't poke pokers, so you have to think a lot more about positioning than a lot of the other DPS characters are. But yeah, I think the lower cooldown and shift would help a little bit with that too. Reducing Bucky, decreasing his long range combat strength, increasing his survival in medium close range combat. I mean, that's a choice. I don't think it's a bad choice. I just hope that they reduce the cooldown so you can move around here. Increase the bonus health provided by Ionic Hook and Trainage Voltage from 30 to 40. Sure. So they definitely seem like they want him to be more of like the tank buster, brawler, short range off angle thing. So then what would you need? You would need 25 HP. You would need more, and you need more, I guess you just want more HP and more shields and stuff. Projectile damage increase. Wow, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think that changes a lot of breakpoints. Reduce the area damage from 70 to 65. So that's the spread from the initial shot. And reduce damage decay from 65% to 60%. So slightly more fall off. Increase base health. Yeah, I mean, I think these are okay. I mean, they have a vision for the character, and to be honest with you, this vision is consistent. So the spread damage means that you're still doing like decent AoE damage from behind the shots. You have a little bit more frontline presence with more temporary HP and more HP. This is okay. I still would prefer the shift cooldown, to be honest with you, but yeah, this is fine. I feel like this makes more sense. Well, it predicted this. I don't think the health prediction was that impressive. It just makes sense with what they literally just said. Yeah, now you actually feel a little bit more like you have an identity of... It feels like Cassidy, right? Like, they did this with Cassidy for years. And I know Cassidy's not the most popular character of all time. But it does feel like he you guys remember back when Overwatch and McCree had like... There were a lot of times, even as late as like 2021, I think, where my guy had like... Or 2022, like crazy poke. Like from like 25, 30 meters. Like you could just tink people from like crazy, right? And I think that like really like messed with people's expectations of what the character is supposed to be. So they just kind of were like, all right, let's just give him 275 HP. Let's really crap on his fall off range and see what happens. Yeah, so then now it actually like let Soldier, it let Ashe, it let Sojourn kind of function in their niche, which I think was honestly the right change ultimately. And maybe it's the same with Winter Soldier. I still want the lower cooldown. I just hate 12-second cooldown so much. But this is consistent and will probably feel like if you get dove by a Black Panther, if you get dove by a Magic or a Psylocke, it really does feel like a skill check. Whereas now, it feels like you're always operating at a disadvantage in those duels. Always. Even though they're technically in your ineffective range. And then the downside is that, especially for characters like Psylocke, they don't even have to duel you. They could just shoot tank and do basically just as much damage as you do. So, yeah, this is okay. This is better than I was expecting. You guys were scaring me. But, yeah. Wolverine. Man, what are they going to do with Wolverine, y'all? They said buffs, right? They got to be careful. What would you change with Wolverine? Maybe the percentage damage can pivot to where like he does less percentage damage and more flat damage, you know, because he just tickles squishy sometimes. Like, it's weird to me that Winter Soldier, even before this, when Wolverine goes for me, I'm like, yeah, come at me, buddy. Like, you are cooked. Even with your passive, I'm going to destroy you. It feels like most of the time, which is such a weird concept. You get what I'm saying? So, like, redistribute some of the damage to percentage based, to less percentage based, more damage. So he doesn't just crap on tanks, but he actually has, like, you know me, guys. I'm always like, you should have choices without destroying the identity of the character. I don't know how much of that Marvel Rivals wants, but let's see. Logan will receive an increase to base the comic strength, but a slight decrease to additional survival after activating. Increased Baith health. Now Kith. I felt like his HP was already pretty high, but okay. Reduce the damage reduction ratio provided by on a dying animal. So basically, you're not unkillable when you use the thing. But okay, yeah. I mean, this is kind of it's like a different topic, but same application. You get what I'm saying? So it's like he too strong with this, but too weak with this. So now we kind of find the middle ground, right? Because this is a big deal. This is not 10%. Like, this is basically a skill that does 50 damage is now going to do 60 damage. So you're basically taking 20% more damage when you're popping Undying Animal. Like, that's a big, big deal. You guys got to kind of keep that in your brain. This is not 10%. This is 20% damage increase. 20% damage increase. And if you compare that to the amount of HP that he has, this is not a 20% damage increase. This is less than a 20% damage increase. So the other thing about damage reduction as well, and I know this from my MMO days, is that it increases the efficacy of healing. Increases the efficacy. In other words, having less HP but more damage reduction means it's a lot better for healers to keep you up. It's a lot easier because that healing gets amplified by your armor and by your. So this is good. This is a slight nerf. I would say it's a slight nerf to his gameplay loop, but maybe there's going to be enough downtime after Undying Animal to where it is a buff in those aspects. But you get what I'm saying? I don't know. It depends on. I don't play enough Wolverine to know how much of him relies off of that very simple tempo gameplay loop and how much he can do when he doesn't have Undying Animal. So I don't know. It's very close. Highly people said that this is bonkers. In what way? Tanking a Hawkeye headshot now doesn't mean anything if he wasn't doing anything until he had Undying Animal anyway. I don't know, guys. Isn't his whole gameplay loop around Undying Animal? Like, doesn't he just get murked without it? 50 HP doesn't compensate for that. Like, if you're taking 20% more damage. So I'm saying it's close. Like, he has exactly. He has 600 HP now. Now. How do you guys think it makes him more tank focused? Because now you have less effective HP, less damage reduction during your Undying Animal cycle, which is mostly going to be used on tanks, right? Maybe I'm wrong with that. How does it make him kidnap easier? He doesn't really cycle on Undying. Okay. You have 50 extra. So do you kidnap tanks without Undying Animal? Or do you need your damage reduction to do it consistently? It's 20% less damage reduction in total. He doesn't need the cooldown. Gotcha. So it's a significant, it's a buff to when you go for tank capture without Undying Animal, and it is a nerf to when you don't. That's I agree, Mills. I agree, Mills. It just makes them easier? Maybe. Maybe. I think that that's a very bad adjective to use, frankly. Because now it makes it so that Undying Animal doesn't give you near as much invulnerability. So you have to be, you get punished if you misuse it, or if you don't, like that. The guys, 50 to 40%, again, it is a 20% damage increase on incoming damage, which is more than compensates for the 50 damage, or the 50 health. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't like knee-jerk reactions. You guys got to have to understand how these numbers are calculated. The question, though, is how much of his cycle is reliance off of this cooldown? And I honestly don't know. Cloak and Dagger. I'm not going to look. Man, I don't know. Cloak and Dagger probably going to get a buff. But based off of the win rates that we saw, I actually have no idea. Maybe her base healing needs to get buffed. I don't know. I haven't played enough Cloak and Dagger. I don't know. I really don't know. Increase the healing capability as well the coverage of the ultimate. Reduce Dagger Storm cooldown. What's Dagger Storm? You think your base healing is good? Well, the devs apparently disagree. Dagger Storm. Oh, it's the bubble. Oh, that's a big buff. That's a huge buff. Wow, 12 seconds. To be fair, 15 seconds is a long time. That's a big deal. That's more for self-defense, yeah. Increase the number of dashes in Eternal Bond, ultimate ability, from 3 to 4. Wow, okay. That's a lot more coverage, too. Those are pretty significant buffs. Pretty significant buffs. One of the bigger buffs that I think we've seen so far. Did they increase the speed between swaps? That's fair. Jeff the Land Shark. What are they going to do, chat? What are they going to do, man? A couple of ideas. I really like the fact that they added speed to the bubbles. Maybe they could increase the speed onto the bubbles. Maybe they're probably going to nerf the... I saw that they said that they would nerf the radius on the ultimate. Maybe increase the speed. I don't know. Damage seems pretty good. Like, I don't know. It feels like Jeff just doesn't have a lot of other buttons. That's the problem. So there's only so much like utility that you can. He heal, he damage, he bubble. Like, I don't know. Like, what would you do? It has to be the speed in the bubbles, though, right? Range, 10 meter sphere to 10 meter radius, 5 meter high. Okay. Increase the healing of Joe. So they just increase his healing. Right. Well, I kind of felt like that was I kind of felt like that was coming, but you know, oh well. But at least it's not Overwatch to stay in rank, guys. Woo! Yeah, I mean he's seen pretty bad stats wise. All right, Luna Snow probably gonna get a slap on the wrist nerf because she seems really buffed to high heavens, but is not performing as well as Mantis. I would say they have to nerf her ultimate duration, right? They probably should nerf they have to nerf the bug, or at least what I'm told is a bug about the spamming the ult thing, and you get both. At least that's the word on the street. I don't know. Beyond that, it feels like it just revolves around her ult more than anything else. Luna Snow. Yeah, well, I've enjoyed her dropping the base. We've enjoyed some prevent players from abusing. Yeah, there you go. But they actually didn't nerf the duration. They didn't nerf the duration. It is 11 seconds of complete inactivity. No. There's no way. 12 seconds. Bro, it's not even like imbalance from like the character wins everything. We've already seen that she's like good, but she's not like great. It's just anti-fun. The very essence of anti-fun. That is insane. That's not even sustained. That's just like nothing dies. Why? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, there's a certain extent where like the game is silly and the game is fun, but this is fun for nobody. You know, you look at a lot of these team ups, like Jeff the Shark, even the old. It's silly, it's annoying, but it's fun. You know, it's fun. Let them have their fun. This isn't fun. This isn't fun unless you just like seeing Lunaso, you know, jive for 12 seconds. You know, it's so boring, man. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't know a single person that enjoys Luna Snow in that aspect. I know there's people out there, of course. There's always, I mean, people love anything. People love, you know, freaking Taylor Swift. But like, I don't get it. Like, of all the things that you could do with Luna Snow to leave her ult as it is, that's crazy. I don't get it, man. Well, at least they got the bug fixed, or I don't even know if it was a bug, but the abuse or whatever. Mantis. Mantis has to receive nerfs. What would Mantis be nerfed on? Resource management, maybe. Maybe they make resource management relevant. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting here. Don't bad talk Swifties. I don't give a frick. We're making Mantis a bit less fleet-footed, reducing her roaming support capability. Oh no! That's fun. That's fun. Like, your supports need mobility, especially if they're flat. They can't go up, so they need to go sideways quickly. No! It's what's fun. No! Why? It's the most... You're kidding me, man. Oh, man, this just gets worse and worse. Such a bummer, man. I don't know. At some of these changes, you know, we've definitely admitted a little bit of ignorance, and you know, they have a vision for the game with some of these characters, and they want things to be crazier and sillier and different, and they have an identity with stuff. You know, even some of the sustain stuff, like the Jeff, the Seal script. I mean, he's bad. I get it. They like the sustain. Okay. But this is just anti-fun, man. Like, you're taking away the fun part of Mantis, which is repositioning and moving and stuff. Like, I get that there's a balance, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's not going to kill Mantis, but it's the classic Overwatch thing where it's more the spirit of the change that bothers me. You know? It's the spirit of the change. Do you really think this is going to completely trash or adjust her win rates? Do you really think that this is the problem if you're trying to make the hero more balanced? Do you really think that's the issue here? Do you really think Mantis taking angles and flanks a half a second faster is the big deal? Do you really think that's the case? Especially with how heal body she already is right now. You could argue that her ability to avoid dives and stuff is a reflection of this. But if that's the case, wouldn't you want to address some other aspects that are a little bit less skillful and less satisfying? It's fun. Right, exactly. It's I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It goes to show, guys, as much as we make fun of the Overwatch devs, this stuff, like, it's a whiff. It's a total whiff. It's one of the things it's a bad balance because it's not fun. It's not fun. Whoosh. Strike 3. Again, the spirit of the change. It's not going to trash Mantis, make her unplayable. It's just not going to feel as good. Just not. There's no reason to make Mantis feel bad when you have literally so many other things you could do with the character. Her duelist aspects, her damage boost, quantity, quality, her healing output, her resource management, which honestly feels almost irrelevant at times, the sleep hitbox. I mean, there's just so many things you could do. Yeah, like the Doom Slam cooldown increase. All right. Well, overreaction, freaking out aside, we keep going. I don't know if I agree with you, Biotech. I think Overwatch has a more like disciplined and competitive balance philosophy, but I think Overwatch has definitely had their share of. I think the balance team for Overwatch is the weakest thing that Overwatch has had, honestly, in the last year. Now that's relative because I think they do a lot of the other things really well, but I actually think the Overwatch balance team has been. I think it's the lack of vision of like where they want a lot of characters to be. I talked about this not too long ago. It's not that like all the balance patches are bad, like a lot of them are good, but some of them are just like so like out of left field. Like what's the vision? What's the purpose? And like that to me is like I think that's where Overwatch has been the worst. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I wouldn't say that this is, this feels like relatively conservative patch notes, which is like fine. And a lot of them have been okay. But yeah, okay. Rocket Raccoon. What would you buff with Rocket Raccoon? Maybe spread damage? Like, I feel like it just, you can't do any damage to this character, man. Like, I tried playing him. I don't know if it's the spread or the fall off or what, but you just don't do any damage. Like, you just heal by it. Increase the healing of, oh, man. Oh, dude, come on. There's no way. All right, guys. All right. Okay. All right. You want another I told you so moment? Call me Flats Jr., all right? I freaking said all the supports are like sustain bots. You know, it seems like a very dedicated balance decision to make healing primary, and like you can call that choice whatever you like. And you were like, nah, like you got to make a lot of choices and it's, you know, dynamic. Shut the frick up! Shut up! Shut up! This is what they want. I don't want it. Maybe this is what the average player wants, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing. This is where, like, unironically, like, mask off here, right? Maybe we're wrong, guys. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe people don't like doing damage. Maybe people just like, the people that play support just like healing. I don't know. I legit don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. What do I know, right? But I'm sad. Like, come on. Like, you can't do damage with this guy. It feels so hard. Why do I have a Rocket Raccoon accent all of a sudden? You know, like, No. Like we were doing so well. It just, well, this is what we got, guys. This is what strategist, not healer, not support. That's going to be the new ML7 thing. By the way, I came up with that first. That's actually not a joke. I'm not mad. It's a joke. Okay. We're moving on. They're not calling it healer. It's strategist. What do? You heal. Wait. There's a Simpsons thing. What is it, chat? What is it? There's a joke. What is the joke? We don't call it healer here. We call it strategist. Well, what do? You heal. What is that? Frick. What is it? I've seen that somewhere. We're a strategist. What's the strategy? The heal. SpongeBob, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I've seen this somewhere. But yeah. Bummer, man. Bummer. I like it as a Punisher main that I can fill heal bot like Raccoon and do more. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Team up abilities. Let's take a look at these. These should be fun. I'm more excited about these. I think these are where where Marvel Rivals shines because it's just really fun and really silly and so on. Team up. To further tone down Hawkeye suppression, we'll be reducing a seasonal buff. Okay, so a little bit of a Hawkeye nerf. Hella Thor Loki. Again, a little bit of a damage nerf there. Yeah, Ethereal. The whole anti-heal thing, I like anti-heal as a concept. Okay, I don't know if I love anti-heal as a concept. Let me paraphrase. I like anti-nade in Overwatch as an application because it feels satisfying and skillful and fun, and there's choice and there's risk and reward for it. Now, a lot of the newer tanks, you know, or even the older tanks like Roadhog and Malga, and you know, they have no answer to anti-nade because they're gummy designs. But as an Ana player, anti-nade is a lot of fun and very skillful to use. So I like it as an Ana. But the question is should it be a necessary evil? And I think the answer is no. You shouldn't rely off of an anti-nade to deal with broken sustain. I think that's backwards logic. I don't know you're asking that question because I'm sure you agree. It feels like if you have to introduce even honestly the DPS passive, like I think it's different with Overwatch a little bit because I think the concept is that focus fire should be rewarded, which I understand. But certainly in Marvel Rivals, like if we were to need an anti-heal in this game, that something's messed up. I think it should be more like you do damage, you heal. If you heal better than we do damage, that's it. We shouldn't have like an I win button right there, and then you need to cleanse. And that's like, well, now you've created this whole cycle of needs and needs and needs and needs. And sometimes it's fun. Sometimes there's counterplay involved. And sometimes it's just not all that interesting counterplay, So yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's keep going here. Namor. We're increasing the threat of Namor's frozen spawn. So more, I don't know what the original frozen spawn damage was, but they're increasing the buff, increasing the slowing effect. That's a big deal, guys. Namor already got a little bit of micro buffs. Luna Snow didn't get any super... Well, maybe the nerf to her ult is a relevant nerf. It probably is. But Namor's getting some buffs. What are his frozen? What is his spawn without the Luna Snow team up? Is what I'm saying. But yeah, Luna Snow, Namor, Mantis is going to be brutal to dive into. Also, Spider-Man didn't get anything. Somebody said there was like you said there was like a Spider-Man nerf or something. But man, actually, dude, it is weird that Spider-Man didn't get anything. He feels so high skill. Maybe I put my foot in my mouth and I was like, oh, they're going to be not really buffing weaker characters, but then they just like left Spider-Man kind of in the dumpster. The slam tech, okay. Got it, okay. They fixed his cancel. Ha, ha, ha. Do you guys remember when there was some conversations about like, Marvel Rivals just leaves the fun in. They don't patch the goofy, crazy nonsense, the animation cancels. They let you do what you want because it's fun and it's silly, and if you're good enough to do it, and tee tee. But Spider-Man's hard, man. I more power to anybody that plays Spider-Man. He's like one of those characters that, I'm not saying he's like the hardest character of all time, but he's tricky. It's a choice, Scarlet Witch Magneto. Father-daughter team up. Oh, that's true. I didn't actually know that. Increases metallic fusion projectile damage. I don't know what that is. I know he has the slashy, dashy, clashy thing. Is this something that he gives her? Oh, it is the slashy sort of thing. No. It's the splash. Okay. Isn't that already strong? Or did they nerf it hard from beta? I haven't seen it very much since beta, but I played Magneto in beta and was just destroying people. But obviously, the combo's not very common. Okay, it was nerfed. Okay, so it was hard nerfed, and now they're kind of bringing it back a little bit. Okay, makes sense. Do you think bans are going to be the same as their potential for newer bans? I'm not smart enough to know, to be honest with you guys. I'm not really smart enough to know. I would say probably mostly the same bans, though. Because if you think about why a lot of these characters were banned, it's the nature of how fun they are to play versus. And Hela still has her ultimate's still obnoxious, right? And she still is really potent. We might see a little bit less Hela. We probably still see similar amount of Hawkeye because, one tap. You might see more Namor creep in there, depending on how things go. You'll probably still see Luna. You probably still see Mantis situationally. There's probably some small adjustments, but I don't think we see any major surprises, to be honest with you. Also worth noting here that Iron Man team up didn't get nerfed. Am I crazy? So we probably continue to see Hulk nerfed or banned. Wolverine banned more, potentially, yeah. All right, last one here. Thor, Storm, Captain America will be enhancing the damage capability of Storm's side up from the team ability. Reduce the cooldown. Nice. Increase the damage. Nice. I felt like it was pretty useful, pretty powerful already. But it wasn't like, I didn't feel game breaking. I've only done it twice, so my sample size is like infinitesimal. But I'm always for lower cooldowns, guys. You know me. Yeah. So I don't see any major meta shakeups here. I think that they definitely drug the bottom performers up. I think Storm is a big one here for sure. That's the one to keep an eye on. I think keep a careful eye on Winter Soldier as well, because a lot of his competition got nerfed too. Wolverine, we'll have to kind of wait and see. Namor, keep an eye on Namor. Keep an eye on Hela in terms of how much more or less we will see. Maybe some Captain America. I think Captain America definitely got some significant buffs too. But nothing crazy. Nothing super crazy. I think Storm is probably the most biggest change to what we're going to see. And I think Cloak and Dagger got some big buffs too. Yeah, so we'll see. Honestly, I do this with Overwatch. Form your own opinions. I think avoid overreacting to the execution. I'm always overreacting to the spirit of many of the changes, like the intention behind those changes. But in terms of the actual execution of this patch, it's not the end of the world. It's Marvel Rivals. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be silly. It's just gonna be the same old Marvel Rivals. But I would give this one a D. I'd give this one a D. C minus, yeah, C minus maybe, because there were a couple of okay things, like Captain America's I think it's fine, and Winter Soldier showed at least a little bit of a clarity of vision, which I can appreciate, and little things like having a height on Jeff's ult, and there's a couple of little tweaks that make sense, and there's a couple of inoffensive things too. But I give this one a C minus. I think this one is an actively, I really think it's an actively negative. That's not an actively negative because you're nerfing the worst aspects of the worst defenders, but it makes significantly. I mean, we talk progress. I don't know what progress means in a patch, but I don't like it. There's basically the majority of things that we went through, I wasn't a huge fan of. Captain America's fine, Doctor Strange is whatever, it's a slap in the wrist. Thor, I mean, there's just a lot of nothings. How many things in this patch remove fun and wacky? I mean, not a lot. I think the Spider-Man patch fix that you guys are talking about, I mean, there's nothing. Spider-Man gets nothing. Black Panther gets a nerf. I'm glad I think the Storm changes will be very interesting. Maybe they're little, I mean, I don't know. Storm is horrible, so. But I mean, I think my biggest problem is they looked at the support cast and they're like, you know what the support cast needs? A lot more healing. More healing. Like more healing here, more healing there, more healing here. This is whatever, and more healing here. And the thing is there's a lot of these heroes are begging for other things too. It's not even some of them are Jeff, I'll cut a little bit more slack because I still feel like a bigger speed boost on his bubble would be a lot more fun to play around than more single targets insane. But Rocket Raccoon, really? That's what you thought the guy needs? The guy that basically does nothing but heal bot? Really? That's the best you could do? That's crazy. Mantis? You're going to nerf her movement speed? Movement speed. Her passive. Wait, doesn't her passive kick off when she gets shot too? Let me check. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. I know I'm crazy. Yeah, so we're talking about what makes Mantis OP in duels. I don't even know that it's nature's passive because when she gets shot, she loses the movement speed or full health. So what the frick? This doesn't even help her that much in duels at all. Are you joking? Because that was what I was thinking. Maybe it's the movement speed when you're... No. What? So, I don't think it doesn't matter. I don't want to... you guys are going to feel so little this, but from purist, man, it just ticks me off, dude. And here's the thing, guys. I'm not surprised. This is what I was talking about when people were like, the best thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying? This game is great. It's a lot of fun. It's really exciting. They've done so many things right. Big shout out to the developers. And I know it's not easy to do these things, but this is the first. This is it. Here we go. Right? Here we go. This isn't even they're compromising this competitive strategic integrity. They're just removing fun. They're buffing sustain and removing fun. Not entirely, of course, marginally. But I mean, that's the spirit, right? And here we go again. So, yeah. C minus. Do you think the Black Widow buff is enough? Not even close, but they've kind of made their bed where that character can't really function without people losing their minds because of how close she is to a one-shot. So she's still going to be a bottom-performing character until they, like, ashify her. You get what I'm saying? Like, they need to, like, shift a lot of her power away from that one-shot if they can. So that she... But I think it's going to help. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's the question for me. Do people really do like sustain? Like really like sustain? Maybe I'm not being passive aggressive here. Like maybe I really am just out of touch. Maybe what people actually like, and I said so, and my whole thread about like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch the other day. Maybe what people say and what people actually enjoy are different things. Because I will say I'm the strategic integrity guy, but I've had a lot of fun with holy cow, that's loud. I've had a lot of fun with Winter Soldier, just kind of turning my brain off and shooting tanks sometimes, right? Like there is some satisfaction. It feels like I'm playing like Candy Crush kind of a moment, you know? So maybe there's some argument from there. Cap buffer? Yeah, I like the cooldown nerf. That was big. Or buff. All right, so chat. I'm officially Grandmaster on Winter Soldier. So what I'm thinking I should do. What I'm thinking I should do is maybe learn another character in quick play. What do you guys think? I know. I was getting everything pulled up first. Not display capture, I want game capture. What do you guys think? I'm kind of tempted to learn a character that... Oh, I needed to launch OBS. Frick, I needed to launch OBS with administrator mode. Oh, no. Why does it still do that? I need to put that on my list of things I'm going to cry about. Launch OBS in admin mode. I'm going to have to do display capture. Frick, that's so annoying. I'm thinking I need to play like Thor or Hulk. Because those are characters that I've kind of violated. Or one of the brain dead supports that I'm always crying about, like Jeff or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do Storm because she's not buffed yet. She's going to get major changes. I feel like I need to, like, try something new. So, should I do Hulk or Thor? I feel like Hulk or Thor is the play. Let me do a poll. Sorry for the black screen. It's the stupid display capture. I'm going to set up a poll. What should I learn? Hulk, Thor. Is there any other suggestions you guys would have? I feel like those are the two obvious ones. I don't know if I want to play sustain healer, honestly, guys. Hulk or Thor? Maybe Adam Warlock, not a bad shout. I play a little bit of Adam. All right, the poll's live. Captain America. I'm not going to do Captain America because he's going to get some significant changes. And to be honest with you, I kind of already like Captain America. I'm down to play him more and learn him more, but I kind of like the way the character is designed already. So I don't think you have to sell me as much on Captain America as you do with Hulk or Thor. I feel like it's neck and neck, man. It's close. I'm going to get some water really fast, y'all. Wow, this is tough. I don't want to sell you, I just want to see Cap gameplay. This is close, y'all. It's really close. Thor. Wow. Okay, I was expecting Hulk. Here we go. You don't want to see me suffer on Hulk? All right. Only 1 to 5 here. Cheers, Hoodlum.
Seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Oh my gosh, the global cooldown. Global cooldown, Shell.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Some assistance, please.
I can't. I'm just pressing buttons.
Slow down.
I'm gonna die, Chad. Okay, I'm actively feeding here. I don't know anything of what I'm doing. I don't even remember half my abilities here. Hold, E, force, bonus health.
What battle without
Stop
Thor?
them! Better stop that vehicle!
When awakened, Thor can launch. Consume.
I didn't know there was gonna be a concert. Ooh, sweet!
Is it?
There's still a chance to stop them!
He tried. There's gonna be a little bit of learning curve here.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado.
To battle again!
I don't know what I do in the neutral. I don't even have like a dive gameplay loop that I can see just yet. I'm like never through this.
This is real firepower! Armed and again!
Look who just showed up. This fight was never yours to win. Guess adamantium isn't.
I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself from doing it. I think that's the best way to describe that action.
To battle again!
Yeah, everyone says spam F, but that's not that's the opposite of what it was saying. Everyone was saying it's like use the passive. Landing Mjolnir Bash on enemy.
One tree falls,
What is
but
Mjolnir
another
Bash?
shall grow
Oh.
to take its place.
So you hit it to recharge Thor Force, which allows you to do what?
Who just showed up?
Dash out?
Healing out.
I can't even reach that far.
Wait the Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Die with honor.
Real firepower!
Just spam shift and Thor and push things with your team.
Hey, team! Enjoy the
Reposition things to speed.
Fall back and regroup.
They hit a checkpoint!
Slow down!
No.
Gotta retreat. Oh, sweet move, Shaq.
Dash into someone, swing 3 times, repeat.
Better stop that vehicle!
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Are you having fun, chat? Are you having fun?
Seeing
Be the key to solving our crisis.
just in this web.
Yeah, neither am I.
They raided halfway! Stop
I am
Better.
I am barely wounded.
Some assistance, please.
Our adversaries gather. I'm hulking out!
There goes one of them.
Stop them in their tracks!
Behold the god of thunder!
stay alive. Like,
The lightning of Asgard returns.
I mean,
Dragon unleashed!
That's a yes.
the E is also good because it slows. Okay, all right, we'll toy more with that. I think that's been my main thing is like. I didn't mean to do that. I got this, guys.
Was but a scratch.
Embrace the light.
All right, get that hammer back. Get that hammer back, Daddy. Woo! No! 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 Ah!
Gotta retreat.
Dude, like, there's no way. Like,
Only 60 seconds left.
no.
My power grows.
Oops. No. Pop.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO.
All that for nothing.
Stop the minute.
Oh. Charles, thank you for the sub.
Good to see you come back.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Here's what it is. I like mash my F to keep myself alive, but I forget I don't have any Thor Force, so I should have dashed out instead. But I have to sit there in that freaking global cooldown and just pray that nobody shoots me. Like what? Alright, buddy, you're gonna die for this. I'm gonna frick you up, buddy. I'm the greatest, man.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Wait, why did I try to find a Wolverine? I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like Wolverine is not about, like, the tank trade, because I have more health than he does. It's more about him pulling you out of position, so if I don't get pulled out of position, I'm okay. Yeah. I'm not voting myself.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I gotta do another Thor game. How was the first character?
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, consume Thor Force to gain bonus health. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is consuming Thor Force? What does that mean? How do I do that? What does the passive mean?
King of lies.
Oh, is it when I use abilities? It consumes mains bonus health? Oh.
That's a lie.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But not my E, right.
Got it?
Well, E doesn't consume Thor Force, so I get it.
In the interest of all humans, we succeed this day, and so we shall. The enemy is here.
To be sure.
No.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
My power grows.
This ult must be destroyed.
Shielded from harm.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. I'm being nothing. should just see. That's the mistake. I should just go for him instead of swinging at him. Or... I hate my life. This is embarrassing.
I am very wounded. Ah, here they are now.
Us against the world!
No, I gave it up.
We fight well together. The moon haunts you. God's might. Slow down. My vigor returns. I am barely wounded.
Here's this life. No escape.
I freaking hate this. Who, why?
Help, friends!
It seems we have.
I lost the game yesterday, by the way, to an unblockable. I'll have to see if I can find it.
I ain't in control.
Idiot. Idiot, fool. Oh, fool, I'm the fool, I'm the fool.
Behold the god of thunder! I am barely wounded. Destroyed.
Double KO!
Oh, no.
Smack everybody.
We must stand our ground. I am strengthened.
Glory's almost yours!
Wait, what do you mean it's on my stairs? Oh.
Gather around!
Take a look behind.
All mutant kind!
Ah!
Fury burst!
Oh, I needed to get out of there.
Surrender your strength.
Okay, look.
Us against the world!
Oh, I'm alive. Forgot about that.
Never miss! Lightning confinement!
Watch this. Back! Frick!
Chin up!
I am barely wounded.
I lost the map on like one of the, I think it's like the Wakanda Koths because a piece of structure rebuilt and stuck me into a corner and I couldn't get out and I died. I had ult and everything. It was the last fight. We lost the game because of that. It was my GM game. I'm not even joking.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Please use your F win and like poke phase. I also couldn't flank on that exact same map because a big giant ball was in the hallway of one of the flanks and you couldn't destroy it. It just was a big ball. A big freaking ball. And me and my Psylocke like looked at it and like shot it and tried to jump over it and couldn't get around it. And then I got stuck. Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie with you, I don't get it. I'm gonna keep trying for at least a few more games.
3,
I don't get it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Asgard needed new leadership.
Now, when you say I'm really vulnerable, why? Because I can't move? Because it feels like the overhealth thing is pretty nice.
I want your soul. Oh, I need assistance.
Leave them to Khonshu!
The foe is here.
Looks like the mission area is going fast now.
Alright, well, I've had.
Capture the mission area!
Right, like, I don't know what to listen to. Everyone's telling me just use your F more, don't use your F left. What the frick is wrong with you guys? What do you want? What do you want?
Fury burns! I have smashed the Ark!
I cannot believe that people enjoy this. I can't believe people enjoy this.
You made me angry.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Stop. Jarvis emote? That would actually be pretty funny, I will say. I'm down for Jarvis emote.
Good night.
You need not fear. Shielded
Have
from
to fight
harm.
alone.
Nope, I made a huge mistake.
Lightning confinement.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feast for my crows!
I don't get it.
You will help.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Come here to Papa, buddy. I'm
Release
better.
me. The wrath of Asgard. I bring battlefield havoc.
Wait, no, she just didn't go anywhere.
The god of thunder.
Leave them to crush you.
Slow down. Wrath of Asgard.
Correct. Yeah, F gives me over shields and stuff. That means you can't reposition, I guess. You have to cancel it.
What battle
The fun is mostly in the booth.
without Thor?
Reiner, at least you get to like pen stuff and shatter and like.
Just
I
like
don't-
my brother.
The hammer just sounds more fun.
My enemies tremble. Now she tastes what she has served to so many others. Awaken the rage of battle. Slow down. Behold the god of
This is
thunder!
real firepower!
Oh!
A little pick-me-up.
I am Thor.
I'm not gonna lie.
God of thunder.
I am this close to playing Thor. Like I'm Thor, Hulk.
Render me assistance.
Like I was expecting, you know, not the best. I'm gonna acquire taste. This feels like drinking whiskey for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like this feels actively unpleasant.
Behold the god of thunder! My power grows.
I'm gonna die to this all. Rick, my bad.
We've almost got it.
Leave them to crush you.
'Twas but a stretch. Wait till the rage of battle.
Loyal squeaks. In all that, visceral
Rick,
swine.
man. Your gameplay makes you physically uncomfortable? I'm glad to hear that.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder.
Swap, shift, and right click? Sure.
He must pay.
This is real firepower!
Might. Behold the god of thunder!
Alright, we'll try that really fast. Well, the thing is here's my ultimate problem with Thor. Is people have said, oh, he's not intuitive, you just have to get the one. I've watched...
Dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Is that it there? I've watched high-level Thor gameplay. I purposely went out of my way to look for some VODs.
Get ready.
Because I felt like, you know, you're right. Like, I haven't put in the time. I don't really know.
No one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
It just didn't look all that fun. Like, you push people out of position, you brawl in front line a little bit.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I think cheers, Calyx. I mean, it's honestly fun.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and Thor courage.
I guess.
Only I have vision to seize the future.
The enemy is here. My power grows.
How can I frick?
My bad. That's too
The
slow.
mission area is yours to capture now.
Sweet move, right?
Man, you gotta commit there, bro.
To battle again.
Whoops. I'm sorry, do you hope you didn't take my death threat seriously? Not yours particularly.
Heads up. Invaders from the deep.
Who will help?
Coming at you. Mjolnir strikes a heavy, lightning can bite it. Twas but a stretch. Behold the god of thunder!
Frick. Oh no, it canceled it.
Haunts you.
Capture the mission area.
What battle can continue without Thor? I am T'Challa.
I just,
Symbolize life.
I don't.
I destroy them.
You just need to enjoy repositioning the enemy tank, said nobody ever. Actually, no, said a lot of people.
Healing for my friends.
I am barely wounded. Slow down. I am Odinson.
This is real firepower!
Oh dear, that was bad.
I still
The enemy is here. You're gonna be happy to attack.
This vault must be destroyed.
I tell you what, man.
Your team's capture progress has
No.
passed the halfway point.
I tell you what is this going, man? I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong. Like I'm playing versus my 9-year-old cousin on Donkey Kong on Smash Melee.
A strong defense.
Render me assistance.
Or Bowser or something, you know what I'm saying?
I would turn around.
Who will help?
My power grows. It deepens.
Hostile ahead.
Behold.
No, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press my E. 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 Ah! I'm gonna kill everybody. Ah! Ah! I got it back, suckers! Woo! I'm gonna do nothing. I freaking hate this hero. Get me out! Get me out! 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 Never again!
Need help.
I am barely wounded.
Let's log in. Let's fight. Shut up.
My power grows.
Shut up. Ah!
I'm the god of thunder. To battle again.
feast for my crows!
We're gonna see 9. I can call it.
Full
I knew it.
mutant.
Never again! Never again. Never, 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 never again. I like the idea of controlling Offingos, but I can't reach anything until I commit something that costs me Thor Force. So just finish the goal with Thor Force. Well, I just use my Thor Force to chase the thing in the first place! My gameplay loop means I can't finish kills! And did anybody ever ask, what if I can't reach the target? The answer's, well, you don't do anything. What if I can't reach the target with my ultimate? You can't do anything. But what if you got your hammer toss? Doesn't do anything. Garbage! 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 It's an acquired taste. And the same fact that if you did nothing but drink toilet water all day long, you'd probably get used to it. Toilet. Toilet hero. Toilet. I know my E recharges my Thor Force! I know! You're telling me I'm gonna knock something out of position with my thing. I pop my E as what? To recharge the Thor Force to finish the kill? I throw it on myself? I don't get to use it in a duel with a tank? Shut the frick up. You're literally telling me my AoE bubble thing is just so that I can actually finish off kills from range? Nah, this is just cheeks, man. Actual cheeks. Sorry, Kiwi, thank you for the sub.
Science solves problems.
The thing is even if you're, I know you're all right. I know it. Like, okay, right? Yeah, you know, you do this, and if you hit the melee, you actually have plenty of Thor Force. But I'm still the cooldown, man. Like, I just, like, even if you had no cooldown on all the cooldowns, it's just no. I'm done. No, I'm not saying it, the skill issue alone can't explain the gameplay loop that would put. You could literally literally have infinite cooldowns, and I'm still zooming around.
30
No,
seconds
no,
before you attack.
no,
Get ready.
no.
Garbage.
That's an
Garbage. 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 Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage. Garbage.
By the
Garbage.
looks of it,
Garbage.
They called the wrong one of us Iron Fist, kid.
My chi is fully
This is not.
focused.
Don't compare
My
it
hand
to
is
Captain
10
America,
times
man.
as strong as yours.
After what Hydra did to me, I wouldn't be so sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is that?
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Wait.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. Don't mind being the bad guy. You're welcome.
Oh, grateful.
Hey, idiots! You're around.
Together.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what my buttons even do. Wait. I don't know if I'm literally just button mashing. I'm button mashing.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
Okay, what's the difference? I need to figure out the.
Powering up.
Here we go again.
I don't know why my shield doesn't right click. Did it do global? Oh no, I did all heroes, guys. Oh.
We are undefeated.
Well, what's my bubble?
No snatching us now!
Okay. I wasn't. I wish I could look at my abilities here. Hang on, how do I? Oh, scroll.
You were expecting the Hulk?
I'm hulking! Ow! Ah, no smashing us now!
Is that a stun?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Stand down!
I need to hit that.
Hell unleashed!
Oh, can you guys hold still, please?
Behold, that child!
Enjoy the amplifier! Don't mind me.
Oh man.
That's not good.
Wait, oh, the shift is the wrong button. Use a shout send projectile. Yeah, I'm seeing the charge jump basically non-stop. Dude, Banner's really annoying, I will say. No, what the frick?
Why'd we stop, fighter? Come, my minions.
You need to hit that, right? That's a close range thing, right?
No smashing us now!
Okay, well. That's close.
We'll take all the heat.
And then what does my ult do? Just make me really big?
Only 60 seconds I am ready to put on a show.
The cosmos heals you.
Where's my ult do? It's so loud.
We are undefeatable.
No, I didn't press ult in time.
You're welcome.
Some assistance, please.
Down to 30 seconds.
Clap does a lot of damage. And
Seriously, time is not on our side here.
You were expecting.
clap is my shift, right? Or no? I don't remember. Okay, that's fine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Double KO.
Nice.
You're smashed!
Behold, that child!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm the pop-up, buddy. I don't know, guys. I have nothing for you. I have nothing.
I am healed. I like the cold.
So
No
that's
smashing us
bubble.
now!
That shoot. Right click as a close range clap.
We are undefeatable.
Strong again!
I don't really understand the E. Is it just an awkward projectile?
Love it! Feels so good!
Get that vehicle moving again.
But then what is the projectile that shoots out?
We fail Wakanda.
I'm trying, guys.
I am ready to put on a show. Why we stop playing?
This is one sweet statue.
That's not real.
Strong again! Stick around!
Another beacon.
There it is, finally.
Get that vehicle moving again.
On your six.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wait, I didn't charge my punch or my jump. I thought I did. No, I didn't get my bubble up in time. Dude. Worst tanks ever.
Much better. Here we go again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Some assistance, please.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm not chasing that. I gotta go touch point.
The final 10 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! T'Challa wants.
Am I getting
You'll have
wrong
keep
to death?
fighting until we
Whoops.
have a winner.
That was fun. I mean, it was annoying with the solo tank and the map was annoying, but I had fun. It was better than Thor.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Check DMs, bro. Oh, nice, Jag. Your clap is a fire strike. Oh, I thought it was a close range thing. Why is it not picking up? What is going on with OBS? Hello? Display capture? There you go. Weird.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
I don't give a frick. I have a general idea of things. Okay, good to know. It's better than Thor. The jump, being able to be charged while you can move, is not terrible. I still don't like the jump, but it's better than Thor.
I'm hulking out!
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Oh, I
Stay
see.
strong.
So he's got two projectiles. One is a stun.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Bring arrows.
I got you.
Here they come!
Check this out.
Iron Man body. Oh no.
That is
Oh, I forgot what annoyed me about this character. That kind of crap ticks me off. Catches so many ledge.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Wait, I can what? I can do that?
Please, give me a challenge.
I forgot about that. Okay, I need to get away from that.
Anyone say? Was that my arrow?
Stop them in their tracks.
I feel like I just take so much damage.
Time is up.
I can't even go that far, bro.
Enemies on approach.
Catch people mid-air? How? Just hitting them with my jump? Just like run into them? Bruh. That's crazy, man. That's my entire, almost my entire health pool.
Heal me.
So cold.
There's another one down.
Well, I didn't think I needed to press shift. That was my bad. But yeah, you're right. I forget that it gives ult charge, so it's like just revalue. And they just don't have a tank. This is a little boring. We only have one support as well. I just realized this is true quick play experience here.
Banner can't do that.
Can I hit him? Can I get her? Oh no! Frick.
Here we go again.
I'm hulking. Ow!
Whoops. Insta shift after you turn in a banner. Okay.
Tandy needs help.
That's just crazy, man.
Better stop that vehicle! I am ready to put on a show!
Another hair.
Stop them!
What makes this more fun than Thor?
As expected.
I mean, I can move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Did I come through the...
Only 60 seconds left.
hey, Thor just felt like a dive tank or brawl tank without any of the chops. No. And I can actually use my abilities like a normal person.
They're coming up ahead.
Don't drown in the darkness. Stick around.
Oh, that does that much damage. My bad. My bad. Oh, she was on top of me. I didn't even notice. My bad.
Almost there.
I, for some reason, thought it was away and like, oh, I get a little chip damage, but
Now might be a good time to stop them.
no. Wait, I died. Oh man.
Enemy in front of us.
I have to get this...
I'm hulking. Ow!
Cheers, Ellie. Spam right click while thing. Yeah, I gotta work on that.
You stop them in their tracks. We are undefeatable! I feel vulnerable. Co-op time!
Oh, it's so loud. Holy crap.
In the darkness.
I gotta get out of things.
Rockets, fire.
There's gonna be
Haha, sad ass Servanda.
was just a scratch.
I am the goddess. All the
I am ready to put on a show!
Stick around. the shield!
Yeah, that was a little messy.
Only 60 seconds left. They did half lead. Stop them.
No, I thought that would hit. Oh, that was wrong.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna get her. Yeah, daddy!
You stopped them in their tracks.
No!
Final 10 seconds.
Stick around!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Earth? Yeah, man. We'll charge. Oh no.
Chance to stop them.
Armed
We are
and
undefeatable.
I need to keep charging his jumps. I don't think we touch. We're steady.
They
In
hit
fact, I think we need to get out.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Play Bruce and pistol him.
Stick around!
Bye. Come on, baby. I love no healers. What?
Good! Stronger again! Hope grateful!
Better stop that vehicle.
An opportunity for combat.
Bird.
Heavy, huh? You need hope!
It's now or never. Stop them.
Grievance and revenge. Here's this life.
I need to wait for my team here. First Eternity Bruce Banner? Yeah, right here.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Why bother?
Shift under your feet mostly? Oh, as in. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Stay right there! Stronger again!
Down to 30 seconds.
Everyone attack! Stick around! Hope is
Double KO.
slap!
The final 10 seconds.
No slapping us now!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Smash!
Nice!
Epic victory.
He still feels so clunky compared to some of the other stuff, but I understand the appeal, you know? It's satisfying. It'd be really satisfying to hit somebody in the air. It is kind of nice to hit a couple of skill shots. The bubble helps you to take space by yourself, you know? Change a setting for jump. Yeah, but the thing is I grabbed Thor in the
Pick
air,
your
but then I just
hero.
lost him. Like, I don't
I'm
understand.
not judging.
Science solves problems.
Yeah, I get the lot of time jumping thing. That doesn't bother me as much. You think I don't have toggle jump? What am I just doing? Oh no, I like holding. I like holding. I prefer holding in Overwatch.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This sure ain't like the old days, fighting in the sewers and the alleys.
If we X-Men know anything, it's change.
All this cosmic crap just don't compare to a good old Madripoor street fight.
In some ways, I think that may be a good thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Billions of people are counting on us to put the timelines back where they belong.
What is he doing?
Enemies on approach. Look out, spider nest.
We need a turret. Now! No smashing us now!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Why doesn't it break? The frick?
Love it. Feels so good. Hulk hates
Capture
exploding
the mission
spiders.
area.
Yeah, that wasn't the best throw, guys.
Hulk grateful. You need Hulk.
I just tossed him into the penny mines.
Stay away from the nest.
I empty the spider nest. All clear.
Green rage. Heavy. You need Hulk. Hulk hate now. No smashing us now.
See you on the other side.
No. I really should have. I honestly, I really should have thrown him off the map. I'm going to next time.
Did I come through the
It's just one is a lifetime opportunity.
Give me a boost. You're mine. Feeling buff.
Dude, I freaking hate Squirrel Girl's mines. They sound like enemies. It throws me off every time.
They've almost got it. It's spider time! We are undefeatable.
Frick, man. He yearns for the throw? Bro, why is it so loud?
Let's try this again.
I'm hulking.
Should I do it, chat?
Bad guys, watch out.
30 seconds before you
You're just sitting there.
Get ready.
He's just bing chilling, bro. Look at that. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen, man. Look at him. He's just all.
Right, Tony?
It's what we do, Bruce. It's what we do.
Yeah.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
No, it's at a cooldown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Coming at you.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Honestly, dude, I'm gonna make it work. I'm not gonna troll. I'm gonna do it.
Enemies on approach.
Hulk hates exploding spiders.
That one hurts.
Pulse charge.
No, I didn't do it.
Watch out.
Looks like the mission area is...
I didn't forgot to charge it, chat.
I am ready to put on a show!
All shielded up.
Oh, I gave him a shield. Nice. Wait, What the frick? Get it! Give it! I was smashing the cube and
Let's do this.
Banner's back.
I know. Come back, buddy. I got you. Let's go. So you gotta charge up the thing, right?
Be strong.
Alright, they'll never see us coming. Alright, here's the strat.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm just gonna ping chilling.
Spiders chase Hulk. Hulk crush.
No! No! Ah, you fricker! Oh, we died. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna lose this.
We are undefeatable!
Yeah, she did not indeed lose it. Bro, and the arc is weird.
Friends, gather around!
Did I come through the green?
I'm hulking. Ow! Strong again.
Feel the wrath of the hurricane! Incoming!
Hulk hates exploding spiders.
They've almost got it!
Oh my guy's in. I gotta get in there.
Rage.
He missed.
A nice big freeze. I am ready to put on a show! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Love it. Feels so good. Feeling buff.
Spiders.
It's party time!
I gotta use my ult more, honestly. I forget that it gives me ult charge, so like even just for a little bit of poke. Frick. My guy went and went 7, I feel bad. Poor guy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, how you can't charge it because it automatically goes off, right? I hate her so much. Irrational hatred every time she shows up my screen. Alright.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
I hate him. He's awful. He's an evil person. His voice is annoying. Yeah, okay, the charge bar, okay.
I'm hulking. Ow!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stark.
I'm sorry.
Shuri always wants me to ask.
Alright guys, here we go. Pop off time. Oh, wow.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm about to end this man's whole
4,
career.
3, 2,
I don't know who, but somebody.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Took me years to control this
Hello?
Strong again.
I'm feeling the voices, guys. I'm feeling the voices.
No smashing us now.
Ah, it was on my bubble. It would have been worth. It would have been worth. Total heart spin. I don't know why I missed that. Worth all the space. We win now. We win now. Watch. See?
Lights out.
Uh huh. There it is.
Did I come through the...
This is an excellent strategy. I can feel the flow. I can feel the flow. Watch me get connect.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover.
Strong again.
You fricker.
Hammer shield!
Watch out for the Ankh.
Ankh in little pieces.
No!
Maximum pulse!
No! I pressed the button! I hit shoot! No! You're kidding me! I pressed it! No! Mother Teresa.
Pulse charge. Don't worry, I got the Ankh. Here's an Ankh.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, it has a delay? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Wait, let's see the delay. Ah, you're right, frick. My bad. I take no responsibility whatsoever. Oh, there's the way again. You want this? You want this? You want this? You want this? He wants it. Frick, he wanted it, chat. He wanted it.
I got you.
I thought I wanted it more.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Did I come through the green...
Please, every time Bruce Banner shows up, he doesn't have to say anything. Yeah, she wanted that. Oh, man. I spit out a piece of potato. I'm making a mess of myself. Yeah! Yeah, that's right, boys. You don't want any of this.
There's an Ankh here.
Stick around.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? That's what I thought. Moron.
Strong again.
Let's help get that vehicle to its destination.
Stay right there.
Hi, Papa.
We are undefeatable!
What is that?
Enemies on approach. Bogies coming up
He's not gonna die. Ha! Ha! Okay, delay in the bubble. Nice. Good combo there. There we go. You guys see the space? 10, 15, maybe even 16 meters. A free cart push. I really hate having to re-enter Hulk mode when I come back. Like, I see no reason for that to be a function of this character whatsoever. It does not bring me enjoyment. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, you like that? You like that, Papa? You like that?
Bad guys watch out. The moon haunts
Come here, Papa. You frickin' go back. Ah! Gonna friggin' kill this guy!
I'm a shield.
You!
There it is. No smashing us now!
We are undefeatable!
Oh, you don't want this. You don't want this. Okay, they wanted that again. I keep wanting it. I don't understand it. It's an acquired taste, right? That's my favorite thing. It's an acquired taste. You'll get used to the bark and, you know, the lasagna. It's an acquired taste. The rusty razor blades and the mattress, acquired taste. I am having fun with this character over Thor.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Watch this, guys.
Hold still. I'm
Okay.
trying to help. Chin up.
Disregard.
We're running out of time here.
I really want to get this guy. Frick.
Attack!
Bro.
Friends!
No smashing us now!
Focus on the back.
Where's my support ult? I thought I had a support ult. Did I actually just die through that, or? Have you decided if people are just Stockholm Syndrome yet or not? I mean, definitely. With Thor, yes. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care how much skill issue. Even when things are going well, it just was so much less interesting. There's no skill shots. There's just nothing.
They're headed our way!
I don't know what I did there.
Down to 30 seconds.
What happened to my E?
We're getting close to Budokan.
Frick. Not peeling. Ball.
Get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Nothing can truly harm me.
Final 10 seconds.
Born again!
We are undefeatable!
Oh, got him.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm trying to help.
Tremble before blast! No smashing us now! It's gonna be a fight! Maximum pulse!
Wait, do I live that iframe? I do. Frick. I mean, yeah. For me, this feels more like skill issue more than anything else. Like, I'm not repositioning properly and whatever.
Unexpected them all.
With Thor, you take a high ground, and if it wasn't a squishy at melee range, then I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying that the character is bad, but like, it's just not fun. I just did not have fun playing Thor, at all. And I don't think any amount of like, it's an acquired taste. It isn't there. I get it with this guy. It's different. It's unique. There's some fun aspects to it. I should try playing something else besides Hulk though after this game. And again, it's not just a skill issue, because I've seen some Hulk highlights, and yeah, it's not Doomfist, yeah, it's not Winston, no offense, but I get it, you know, it's different, it's unique. I told you guys, I've watched Pro Thor gameplay, it's just... I like Magic. I have played Magic. Magic was almost my main.
I'm Hulk
self.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, why didn't that work?
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip room. Also, I charge a lot.
Fear the self.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fear the self.
Y'all a bunch of deadbeats. I can do this myself.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Hope protect! Strong again!
That's gonna let me kill her?
His hero!
That ain't to your underworld arms, Tom.
No escape.
You're smashed!
Oh, that was something.
This is a nice spot.
Oh, I'm definitely in a bot lobby chat. Look at these names. Look at these names. Look at these names.
Keep going.
This is a bot lobby.
I suck.
Patch you up.
I'm help.
Right behind you.
Destroy the mess.
Can't win without hope! Enemies ahead! No more exploding spiders!
There. Don't turn back now. Blow up.
You're welcome.
222. How do I search for names afterwards?
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That was bad.
I'm doing this my way! Hammer shield! Love it! Feels so good!
Take a look behind.
Another bump in the road.
Strong
I'm predicting Alfred, Mies, a bot.
I'll
I don't know the other ones.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh, Madogan God, maybe?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
enemies ahead!
Us against the world.
Let's try this again. You're most welcome.
I'm hulking!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fear the self.
Hulk breaker!
No, I didn't miss it.
Down fighting.
Check it.
Take a look.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
I need to get out of there, man. I keep forgetting. Dude, he just fell off the map. These aren't real players, man. These are not real players.
Let's try this again.
I'm hulking! Ow! I'm doing this my way!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Born again!
Bro, why do they do this, man? This is so boring.
No smashing us now! Strong again!
Freaking Gen Z engagement pilled nonsense, man.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I just...
Your big chance.
I'm hulking! Ow!
Watch my back.
I suck. Blow up.
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, tremble before blast!
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
Team player, that's me.
A nice deep freeze.
Stay.
We're finding our groove.
Behold the god of thunder!
The father sleeps. The sun is
So weak.
Asgard is mine.
Take a look behind you. I'm to
Enemy in front. I'll catch you up.
I'm hulking!
One sorcerer after all.
Another epic victory.
Alright, how do I do this? How do I do this? What was the name that we were suspicious of? How do I check the last... do I have to go into the replay code? Guys, remind me of the names. Oz, can you guys just remember these? Can you guys remember these? Here, actually, I can do this. Go to history. That's what I'm doing, yeah. And then what do I do? Do I just add friend or what? Let's go to Tankine. Huh. Is that what it shows? That's a real player. Obviously, that's a real player. I predicted Alfred Me was a fake player, right? And both supports. Both supports. Do you try to add them? Do you try to friend request them? Do you try to friend request them? Two, yeah, 4 real players. You just can't make this up, man. Like, you just can't make this up. That's actually unreal. The thing is, it's like, again, it's such a bad optics thing, you know? Like, I guess, you know, for engagement, man, but what a dystopian, depressing thing it is. What a depressing, dystopian thing, man. That's crazy. The game before was relatively close. Like, it was, we had a couple of close games. I've already won a game. Like, I won one of the quick matches. It makes me not even want to play quick play. Like, it really does not make me want to play quick play. I don't want to play versus that. Like, so, like, I actually am demotivated from playing the game because I don't want to play competitive. I want to play quick play. Like, I want to play competitive, like, attempt at competitive without tossing my rank away. But every third game or fourth game, I'm going to have bots. Like, that's just so crazy. We almost won the other game, I think, and then we won the game before that, or 2 games before that, but because you can block your profile, but it's always blocked with bots. That's just so crazy, man. It's actually like it doesn't matter. It makes me I don't want to play. I really don't want to play. I don't know. I don't think you can leave. Can you? I think wouldn't you just get right in the back lobby or bot lobby? Or is there any sort of punishment? Get penalized. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, chat. Man, that's brutal. The thing is, it's not even competitive. Like, it's not even, like, in any way, shape, or form competitive. Like, not... Maybe it is for, like, bronze players, but they're clearly they toss the MMR out the window for the most part. North America, Jag Track. It's not fun. It's not fun. Northern Virginia. It's really, really demotivating. So... Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably need to create a separate Steam account to learn new players, to be honest with you, and have to grind ranked. What heroes would I want to grind? Maybe Captain America. Maybe Magic. Spider-Man, maybe. Well, Stefano, I was learning Bruce Banner, losing Hulk, and I lost like 4 out of 5 out of 6 games, and then I got loser queued, yeah. Storm maybe reworked, yeah, depending on how she feels. But yeah, I mean, I hate to be depressing Daniel here, but like I'm really demotivated from playing at all. Now, like, cause if we're gonna have to keep like not like if even a threat of a bot match, like I don't want to play quick play. If that's what it's gonna be, I don't want to play quick play. I want to play quick play competitively. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to sacrifice my rank because I'm learning a new character and or be thrown into a GM MMR lobby while I'm trying to learn something else. Yeah, maybe we just do viewer scrims, y'all. You guys want to do viewer scrims? That's just insane, man. How do you do viewer scrims? Why not? Come on in, boys and girls. Let's go. I don't know. Just let me have your name. I don't know how I add people. Open to all? How do you join this game? How do I do this? How do you know the name? Spylo's game. Got it. I don't know if I can change that. Yeah, we can do Oregon. No, we can't do Oregon. We'll do Dallas. Final offer. Cut down like 5 MS. Okay, come on in. Anybody want to join? Any rank. We'll equalize the games. We haven't done it before. Don't add me, just join. That'll be easier. Wait, does it actually show your rank? That would be useful for balancing. Nah, we should have enough viewers. If you don't, we'll try. Yeah, you could just join directly. Just look Spylo's game with a 0. So Spylo, okay, so room settings, maybe I can change the name. Spylo. I'll just name it Spylo with a normal O. Spylo game, here. There. No, you can just type in normal Spylo. Basically about, I mean, whatever. We're probably going to be off-rolling and stuff too, depending on how the things go. If we need a few more, I can advertise in Discord, but I just want to make sure. So anybody in chat who wants to join who hasn't been able to join yet before I go to Discord? Yeah, come on. We need 5 more, or wait, no, 7 more. We got 2 more coming, so I guess we need 5 more. I'd hop on about UK ping. Should be fine. If you don't mind it. Join, it hasn't been doing. That's fine. That's fine, no problem. We have 6. How many games did it take for me to get to GM? I don't know. Let me check. I don't know how to check my thing here. I think it was like 150 or something like that. But I'm not sure. Why is the Dallas a red bar? What? How hard should we try? Well, it depends on the MMR and the SR of the lobby. Okay, we got 9. We need 3 more. Is there anybody else coming who isn't here yet? I can start moving people around, I think. How do I do this? How do I swap people around? What does that mean? Oh. What am I doing? How do I move people? Random swap. Wait, keep people move manually? Oh, that's dumb. I don't want you guys to move manually. I mean, I don't care that much, but... Yeah, maybe, Nick. It's not a bad idea. Grandmaster Plat, Gold, Grandmaster Gold, Platinum. Thank you, Eptastic. Thank you for the last cent. Jason said you're kind of a quick play warrior, so I doubt you're actually bronze. If you had a conservative estimate, Jason, what would you say? What rank are you in Overwatch to start with? Well, I guess it's not exactly the same, but... Booting up now, alright. We got Explosion. Plat? Okay, so you're probably around Gold Plat, somewhere like that, most likely. Yeah, I don't think you're actually Gold either, necessarily, yeah. How do you join? Just Spylo game. Just search Spylo, and you should find it. We'll do band pick, why not? Man, there really aren't a lot of lobby settings, are there? Capitalization matters? Got it. Exclamation mark S. Sorry, guys. S-P-I-L-O then. We need 2 more. And I know Explosions is coming. If we have more than enough people, I can swap people in and out, I think. Okay. So Explosions, I'll have you sit first game, but I'll get you in next game. Okay, silver, plat, diamond, gold. Is this fair? I have no idea if this is fair. Nice to hear. Let's just try it, guys. Let's just try it. Who cares? Is this the map I really want? Bro, 5 maps? Whatever. I guess we'll just see.
Which hero do you you think you want to be today?
I don't know. What do I want to pick, chat? Poop Kip's on my team. What do I want, chat? What do I want, chat?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm definitely gonna banish Hella. No server admin in my game. Van Wolverine, Poop Kip says. We both banned Hella. Who does Snow? Who does Snow? Who does Snow? Sarah Lee's like, what's happening? Some of these players have probably never done a ban phase. What should I play? Wait, we banned Wolverine? This fricker, dude. What should I play, chat? What should I play? What should I play?
Heroes can
Alpha.
make all the difference.
I guess I'm gonna be playing tank here. What tank should I play? Should I try Venom or Penny or? I gotta play tank. I'm kind of done with Hulk for now, man.
Round 1, go!
Penny?
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
I'm pretty bad at Penny. I've only played her a few times.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
Can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Looks like I want to
But
play
I've
there.
always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You're
1.
up, little one.
Grow up. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable. Ah, here they are now.
Time for some fireworks.
Something like that.
Powering it up. Mine's in place.
What are you playing versus?
Time for some fireworks.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Are you scared to jump?
I got him.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm kind of just button mashing, guys, because I'm trying to remember all of these buttons
This is
here.
gonna hurt.
I need assistance.
My trap worked.
Be strong together.
Mine's in place.
Definitely be swimming.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
Systems restored.
Holy crap, I'm button mashing.
I'm counting on you, friend. Mine's in place.
In control. Executioner!
Assemble!
My trap worked! So much better.
There's still a chance to
Oh.
stop them.
You get away with it.
Should've kept your hand off my catch, Fuzzball.
Only 60 seconds left.
Mine's in place.
No. F. No, wait.
Dragon unleashed!
We're better when we work together.
I'm just so button mashing, man. I'm sorry, guys. This is horrible.
Systems restoring. Mine's in place.
Shake it up. Down to 30 seconds.
You're up, little one. Hold on, we got this. Spiders get the job done.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, crap. Dude, I'm not locked in, bro. This is not locked in. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Your powers are dead!
We're back in action. Here comes trouble.
Strong together.
This is real firepower!
I like the cold.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place. I know that sound. Powering up.
C9.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
How many spectator
including
spots
which
customs? Pretty
side
good to
you're
know.
on.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I
You'll
can't
need a
play
top
Penny, guys.
team to
This
win
is
this
tough.
one.
I'm gonna go Venom.
You are insignificant.
I mean, I get the depth with her for sure. I just don't enjoy the gameplay with as much.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's just deployment manager. Right?
Asgard has been invaded yet
Been
again.
too long since we did this together, Luna. You ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe. But I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Self-guided spider bombs? Nice!
Oh, I didn't press my E in time, dude. Okay,
Nice.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
No. Oops. Unleash testicles, yeah. I'm gonna unleash the testicles, guys.
A nice deep freeze.
Do I move faster to him on the wall? Wow, I melted.
You're welcome.
Powering up.
All right. Let's try something different. Let's try Magneto.
You cannot hurt me.
Up again. Miniature metal spider. Insignificant gnats.
Gather around!
This is real firepower!
They are coming from behind. It's spider time! A nest of spider bombs.
I need to use my right click more, I think.
Rocket beacon is done for.
Our enemies are here.
You need not fear.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
A nice deep freeze.
So lethargic.
We are undefeatable!
Your powers are mine! Assemble! Assemble!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Insignificant gnats. You need not fear.
Some
sort of tiny robot.
Need assistance. Only 60 seconds left.
The dragon's unleashed!
You are under my
Spider-bots are no
protection.
longer a threat. Two's better than one, I guess.
Quick.
Much better.
Gather around. I suck.
Should we fail, the gods will not be kind.
Die!
Down to 30 seconds.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
Time for the big finish.
You're off to the tapping machine.
Good to be protected.
I like the cold.
Do not expect me to
Found
do
the bad
that
guy.
again.
Together to victory!
Final 10 seconds.
How disappointing.
Just slow it
Away
down.
from the nest. Spider nest is clear.
What's behind you?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You guys hear that? It sounded like it was.
I need assistance.
Much better.
That one hurts.
Shady gods.
Wow.
Final score: 1-2-0.
That was slow.
Another epic victory.
All right, somebody. Explosions, you said you're coming in? I actually don't know if I can actually remove anybody. Oh, I can remove somebody. Is this you, Explosions? Just joined? You'll hop out? Thanks, Rain. Thanks for playing, mate. Okay, I'm gonna put you in. I don't know how to put you in. I guess you can join. Like this is some next level custom game here. And Poopkip, I don't know if I can swap you. Wait, I guess that's swapping? I don't know what I just did. I don't know where you went, Explosions. I don't know if I kicked you, but I have no idea what I just did. Okay, rejoined. Okay, there you go. We can probably leave as is and just try a different map. Boy, that was a slogfest, wasn't it? Okay, I guess we just... What, hello? Just try a different map. Oh, not Clintar. I freaking hate Clintar. Alright. This might be quick play rules, I'm not sure.
The right heroes could make
Yeah, I do
all the
quick play rules.
difference.
Wait. I can't pause the game. Look, I can't go back to the lobby. Or can I? I think I can. Oh, dude, what is this? Dude, this is a mess. This is a total mess. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to join games. Play. Custom game. And I can't even join it because it's already started. Oh my gosh. Do you all have to leave? Do you all have to leave and start all over again? That's insane. You can't go back to lobby. Oh my gosh, dude. What a stupid setup. Okay, well, I'm gonna open it up again. I'll change the room so it's just Spylo again. I'll do Spylo game lowercase. Dude, this is painful. Between this and the bot match, this is actually cheeks. I'm sorry, guys. I literally could not go back to the lobby. I couldn't, because I had quick play rules. I'm like, oh, I'll go back to the lobby. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm like, exit game, maybe? Nope. 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 We won't do bans this time. But I can't even do the quick match rules. Or wait, there it is. Competitive. Okay. Wait, did Tristan join? Who's the fraud? I can't kick Poop Kip yet. Poop Kip, you have to join. You have to join as a spectator or whatever. Okay. I don't know where Poop Kip went. I don't know. I give up. I'll get you in, Tristan, after this game. Is this even close at all? Should I swap teams, Poop Kip? Dying? Okay, that's alright. You'll survive. Alright, I'm just starting. I'm just starting. What? I got nothing, man. You can't say up to you, big dog, and say put me on the other team afterwards. It's too late now.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I haven't got this map in like a week. No way it's quick play. Wait, how are we down one?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Round
There's
one,
always a
go!
spark of light in darkness.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
Another time. Wouldn't surprise me. You're a great leader and an example to all.
Shut up, Genuine.
I would be proud to
Fun try.
All right, then. Welcome to the Resistance.
The battle starts in 5.
Why is
4,
chicken on 260
3,
ping?
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, hi.
Somebody needs to make the dudes pay for what they've done.
Enemy ahead of us.
Put to scratch.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
That's the boost I needed. Yeah, hi. Battlefield ready again. Good, thanks.
still.
Lights out. Yeah, hi.
My time to shine. Friends.
Quick Pick is permanently 1 HP.
Hold your horses and take some. That's enough. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. That's the boost I need.
Focus on the battle.
This is it. Strongest?
My time to shine.
Easy. We're coming up ahead. You see, welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
No, I was too slow in reacting to that. I was like thinking, what is the button? What is the button that I want to push?
This soul sword feeds.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Lights out.
I don't think you can move faster doing that at all.
My time to shine. Friends, gather around.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
No. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This is crazy. I'm stuck.
Enemy target.
Oh my.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show. Watch out.
Armed and dangerous. Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, frick.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Lights out.
Who will help? My time to shine.
Twas but a scratch.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's an edge of offense. That's the boost I need. Step lightly. One few more on.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
He is here.
Please, we're hurt.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Find us.
Frick, man. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Together to victory!
Smoke screen.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
So easy? Yeah, exactly.
Lights out.
You
So it's
stabbed
like,
them in their tracks.
and then you do that little thing. I'm going the wrong way.
My time to shine.
I don't think I can boost myself though.
Thanks. Lights out.
Don't have to fight alone. Destroy the arm.
How can a thunder god?
I'm doing this my way.
I'll be ship-shaping no.
The moon haunts you. Armed and dangerous.
Lights
Focus
out.
on the battle. We better test this out. Our enemies are here.
Get in there, y'all.
Stop that vehicle.
Hear that?
My time to shine. Attack right here. Help them. Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck again!
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. My life energy grows stronger.
Lights out.
I am wounded. My time to shine.
That's the most I can do.
Chin up. Thanks.
I am very. I am Asgard's might.
Lights out. You're coming.
My time to shine.
Battlefield ready again.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Get in here, y'all. Taste mine.
Armed and dangerous. I'm opening a portal.
Only 60 seconds left.
Again!
Better stop that vehicle.
time to shine. On here. Get careful.
Enemy target located. Good medicine.
Just embrace the light.
The moon haunts you.
My time to shine.
Actually, I can't heal myself.
Assemble! To victory!
Against the world.
Destroy these arms. We're almost there.
They hit checkpoint.
No, guys. I thought it was on the payload, but I wasn't.
We better test this out.
Lights out.
Destroy the Ankh.
I'm stuck again.
My time to shine.
Good medicine.
Just embrace the light.
I needed that.
Lights out.
Gather around. I am ready to put on a show.
Look up under your noses. The darkness. Out.
Back in the fight.
A boom of light. Over here.
Every arm.
Lights out.
Destroyed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be honest.
My time to shine.
I'm good to go.
Lights out.
Born again! Hostiles.
Us against the world.
Unleash the Vishanti power.
I got what you need.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
Excellent
time to
form,
shine.
Mantis. Armed and dangerous!
Down to 30 seconds.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Destroy
Appreciate the boost.
Let Moon Knight
my time
protect
to
his
shine.
city.
Final 10 seconds. A legend shall never fall. Keep waiting until we
Oh, I didn't get that fade, frick.
Battlefield ready again. Heads up, hostiles. Shoot these unks
I'm
whenever you
back to
find
shed
them.
some light.
I don't like how the little waves don't last unless you're in the form. I would like to be able to keep the form. You guys know what I'm saying?
Most I needed.
Destroy these outs as soon as you see them.
Good medicine.
Don't give them another inch. Friends, gather around.
Take mine.
You dish it out. I can take it.
I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Let Moon Knight protect his aunt. Yes.
Us against the world.
To victory!
Lights out.
I am wounded.
This game is insane.
The current score is 0-2.
No, I'm not
Time
playing
to
wrong.
switch things up, including which
This
side
is
you're
just
on.
a lot of button mashing. The important thing is to hit the cooldown cycles at the right time,
Dagger.
which I'm not always
Your
doing well.
hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What should I play, chat? What do you guys want to see? Should I try Jeff? I've not really played much of Jeff.
Round 2, go!
I mean, come on, guys. Like,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
wait, what do you mean he can heal?
Old soldiers stick together. Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
good. Thanks. Thanks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Yeah, hi. Different battlefield.
I don't think that's welcoming.
Okay.
Sights around our king. Smoke screen.
The third person was killing me there.
How's the war? I'm good, dude. Thanks.
Surely they don't seem dead.
I don't think that's welcoming.
Bro, she got help.
Healing. A nice deep freeze.
The name was some.
I'm good to go.
Friends, gather around!
Enemy target.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good news. This show is swim free. Heads up. Invaders from the deep. Turn around. They're on your way. I'm doing this my way.
Hey, what? Bro, this fricker! Okay, we got the cap. I'm kind of trolling, guys. I'm getting flanked.
Vehicle to its destination.
That put a spring in my step?
That healing is just so insane.
I am strengthened for battle. Look over here.
I need assistance. I am healed.
More tentacles than gargantuan did that trick.
Assemble!
To victory! Most I needed.
This is so stupid.
Get this vehicle under control. We shall protect you.
Enemies on approach.
Heads up. Invaders from the deep.
Pulse charge. Fire.
This is so dumb.
My life energy flows stronger. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, I greeted. Heck, so dumb.
Help, friends.
All of T'Chalia. Let's roll.
Can I spit anybody off the map on this section? Like, is there anything accessible from where we're at, guys? You never know.
Medicine. How's the war?
Does anyone know? I mean, I guess I don't have to. It's still good value, but...
Such gentle creatures forced into war. Poor creatures who served a cruel king.
No! Dang it. Do my team? I could.
Ambush. They're behind us.
Oops. Whoa. take your enemy into my spawn. I don't know if I can make it though, right?
I am strengthened for battle. More tentacles than Dark Angels himself. Fire! Born again! Our enemies are can't breathe!
Final score.
This is
3,
such a
2,
stupid
2.
What is going on?
Another epic victory.
I actively hate myself for this. It feels like 20% or something like that, 30%. Is it 60%? No way, really? Wait, why is it doing the same map?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You need to rest? Well, frick. Dude, that is scuffed as all get out. We can't even restart the lobby, bro. That's actually, oh, dude. Oh, that was painful to play. Well, I think the problem with Luna is that she is in Mantis. That's actually, that's so true, really. That's so true. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. I mean, yeah. I guess we could. That's gonna be all for the custom games. Okay. Chat. Loves and kisses. I'll be back on Saturday with an Overwatch stream. Yeah, that's about all. I think we'll have Overwatch stuff on Saturday. I'll have hopefully the Bucky guide ready for Tuesday. But yeah, that's about all there is to it. Love and kisses. Thanks for jumping around with the pugs. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Stay safe. Thanks for playing. Thanks for everyone for joining the custom game. That was something. Let's put it that way. Every time I play this game, I'm like, I don't know. I really, really enjoy some aspects, but man, some aspects are just, it's hard to get into sometimes, but oh well. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.